Hello everyone and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am the author and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures. Yee. I shake my desk apart. Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Maldifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yes, there be Borg out here. As our players and our teaser trailer has already shown. But
straight up Borgin.
Here there be Borg.
Shaky cam!
I guess you can say nobody will be Borg with this episode.
Ha ha ha.
As long as we aren't too assimilate with the starting.
Well, if anyone gets hungry, we've always got a Borgasport.
Hey!
Alright, Punnery is going to get you sent to the brig here.
If puns get us sent to the brig, we're in trouble. Jake, this entire ship is going to be in the brig.
Do Klingon puns count? I don't know if they translate perfectly.
Probably not. Puns are usually pretty language independent.
Ha. Loophole.
Alright, and on that note, we'll set course for adventure. All right. Thank you, VTS, for that. We end our last episode with the crew at the Carrion Station. After securing iridium for this station for their life support systems, you manage to secure a dry dock to repair your breaches. And while we are here,
which is probably better than a wet dock.
Yes. Well, it's easier.
Not a lot of wet docks in space.
Yeah, if something is wet in space, we got problems.
Someone really messed up.
Yes.
But yes, all your structure breaches have been repaired.
Hooray!
Do they have any anti-Borg super weapons in stock?
We are all out.
Any big weapons in general?
Nope. But Captain Ross, you have an incoming message. Priority 1 from Starfleet.
From Starfleet. I will take it in my ready room.
Ship interior. Apparently they're attempting to do a live message. So, control, engineering, communications, engineering, just to boost your gain. And possibly generate some momentum off this.
Can
Find my sheet here.
I fixed the ship sheet, by the way, so breaches are gone.
Groovy, thank you.
I'm sure they're all about to come right back, but you know.
Ah, no,
It's
it'll be
fu-
fine. It's fine.
It's the
It's
thought that counts.
fine.
It looks pretty for now, and that's what's important.
I
Go
don't
ahead
know
and
what
take,
you're talking about.
One threat.
Alright, one
If
threat
it wasn't
eye.
fine, would I be smiling?
And comm engineering. And let me re-roll one of those for bolt threat. I mean, not bolt engineering.
And you gain momentum.
Dr. Sinclair is going to be on in a sec.
I accidentally rolled the
Yep.
shift twice. Can we redo that?
Oops.
Control tab, or alt tab to the wrong one. Right, same
There you
difference.
go.
Yep, same difference. One momentum. Alright. Captain Pend, you managed very briefly to get a hold of the Gungnir. This is like 480p through a snowstorm, but you can talk to each other.
New starship, who dis?
Captain Ross, are you picking this up?
Captain Penn, is that you?
It is. I don't have much time. Are you free to speak?
Yes, of course. What's going on?
We have encountered the Borg close to Narendra Station, and I'm assigning you a mission.
Okay. What can we do?
Recently, the Achilles came into conflict with 2 regular cubes and a tactical cube. Whilst we managed to destroy one of the regulars and severely damage the tactical, the Achilles is missing from what scans we have got. They managed to eject their damaged warp core and use our quantum phase torpedoes to severely damage the tactical cube.
You're not on the Achilles?
I wasn't. I was on my way to Narendra for different reasons. But
I see.
now I'm with the Klingon Battlefleet Subpeter. And this is where the problem kicks in. Well, the Borg is already a big enough problem. When the Achilles hit the cube with their reactor and the torpedoes, it left its signature on it. We're now chasing 2 Achilleses. The Battlefleet and myself are heading in one direction, and we need you and a small detachment of the fleet we're sending in the trail to intercept and either rescue the Achilles or rescue Councillor Myth, who is on the planet side, who's been abducted by the Borg.
So we have 2 trails that match the signature of the Achilles. One is the Achilles and one is the Borg cube.
The tactical cube, yes.
Okay. And
We
you're
don't
going
know
after
which is
one?
which.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not a fantastic mission to give. A tactical cube or a normal cube is bad enough by itself. And even though the tactical cube would be heavily damaged, it's still not something a single ship should look to do.
And you said there's another fleet that would be assisting us?
Yes, part of the Subgita battle fleet have been ordered to follow from our end. So if you can meet up with them, I'll send you the code so you can communicate with them. So no matter which group you come across, you should have some backup at the very least.
Understood.
To make this slightly more appealing, because no matter how you look at it, this is not a fun assignment. You'll be receiving a classified document with weapon schematics. Something I've personally come up with, which the Borg cannot adapt to. This is what the Achilles has been working on, and now it's been implemented fleet-wide. My little gift to you and the Gungnir.
Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know if we'll have time to implement that, but
Maybe not, but at least you've got something to look into, and hopefully it'll give you some idea of how to stop them.
very good. We'll improvise, adapt, and overcome, as they say.
Well, just don't improvise too much, and don't let them adapt.
Yeah. We'll just out-adapt them.
Well, thank you very much for taking on this mission. If you can rescue the counselor, please do. Apparently there's also a Lieutenant Browse Cham who was protecting her, who was taken as well. If you can get them, fantastic. If not, well, you know what to do.
Understood, sir.
And if it's the Achilles you come across, try to salvage her, bring her back.
Will do.
Again, sorry for the ship mission, but we're a bit short-handed when the Borg start roaming around next to home base.
Hey, that's life in Starfleet. You get what you get.
If anything comes up that needs attention, you can either reach out to me or your admiral directly. We'll try and get things squared for you.
Very good. We'll rendezvous with the Klingon task force and pursue that signature and let you know what we find.
Good hunting, Captain.
Thank you. Same to you.
And I'll cut the comms. And I think at that time, you will receive a file containing the schematics for quantum phase torpedoes. Which, if you know anything about torpedoes, quantum phase is actually transphasic.
Right, like that Pegasus.
Oh yeah, like the phase aspect of, but I say Voyager's transphasic torpedoes.
The other ones that one-shot the Borg cubes.
Yeah, that's essentially what the quantum phase torpedoes are.
Okay.
So that's what you've been given to as a reward if you ever decide to take them.
And as I understand it, we can't just replicate these. It's a little more complicated, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. You may be able to temporarily do some if your GM is feeling very generous, but unless you take the talent, you're kind of up shit's creek.
Right.
I will.
All right, well-
I will allow a extended task to replicate some, so you would have a few limited shots with them. Otherwise, yeah, to have a full complement, you would have to get the talent.
Okay. We'll take what we can get.
But yes, I'm happy to give you such a crap mission, but you know how it goes. You don't always get to pick the fun jobs. And I
Yeah.
will leave you all in the loving hands of your game master. Thank you, author. I'll get out now.
All right.
Thanks, Band. Have a good one.
Good seeing you.
Well, with that news, let's describe the situation.
The situation is grim.
Yes.
And the odds are against us.
Oh, I forgot how far out we are.
Yeah, you're out in the sticks. So
We're the closest ship?
That's why we got stuck with this.
Oh, boy.
yeah, because the Borg are yeeting themselves up chlorward somehow.
Oh, we're intercepting them. I see.
Yeah, you're intercepting.
Achilles still MIA. The Avalon doesn't have a captain, and the Bowman's out doing Bowman things.
The Bowman is actually intercepting a colony near Romulan space that's being hit by Borg. Last we heard.
Oh boy.
Borg are everywhere.
That won't be messy.
It's alright. That just means that if we hit somebody with a star, they'll know it was us.
All right. So the Achilles was lost about here, and we have two warp signatures, one going this way, one going this way. Pend and her crew who are chasing after this one, and this one happens to be coming towards your neighborhood. And okay, generic tokens, Klingon. The Subkita fleet is trying to chase after it, but you know, Borg cubes are fast.
Right.
Annoyingly.
And your admiral thinks that her transwarp coils, the fact that she's not going to transwarp right away, means that she either doesn't have transwarp or she has another objective up here. Most likely the first, which means she's going up here to intercept a transwarp gate. And if
Assuming that is the Borg.
Yeah, assuming that is the Borg, or the Achilles that's been Borgified. Either way, if they hit that gate and go to the Delta Quadrant, they are gone.
And we're gonna have a bunch of reinforcements on their tail.
Yep. So basically you are scuttling in their air safety pole, their escape route, and pinning them in this quadrant. Thanks, chat.
Ooh, dramatic music.
Is that the threat sound cue?
Yep.
Chat.
Chat, you're not supposed to do that. Put it back.
That's a pen special.
Put it back.
The more we tell
No,
Chat
that was-
not to do that, the more they're going to do that.
That was Penn who did it too.
Yeah. So, ideally, you are going to shut off the. Ideally, you are going to shut off their escape route here, and then you can loop back around and intercept with the Subkita fleet. Rendezvous with a Subkita fleet, and then intercept the cube as she's stuck on this side of the galaxy.
Oh, so we know where the gate is? Or we're looking for it?
That's another problem. You don't know where the gate is.
Wonderful.
We only know where they're coming from.
However,
Not
you
where
do
I-
know that there has been in some Borg activity in like this region.
So you said we're looking for a transwarp gate in that bracketed region
Yep,
that they
You're
might be
look-
heading to.
you're looking for a transwarp gate in the bracketed region.
Launch a bunch of probes, I guess?
The other kicker is based on her current speed that was clocked by the Zealith, who is also falling in with the Subkita fleet. You have about 7 days before or that warp signature reaches you.
Cool.
No worries.
Yeah, no rush.
No rush.
We need to locate the gate, blow up the gate, and then get to an advantageous position with the rest of the fleet to hopefully be able to take on a tactical cube and maybe rescue 2 people who are on board it.
Or even worse, the assimilated Achilles.
Yes, that. Also that.
Would that be worse than a Borg cube?
I mean, if the Achilles had any of those fancy torpedoes on board.
Oh, yeah, good point. That would mess up our day. Something bad.
Uh-huh.
Plus all the tactical information they have.
Hey, we need to change all our command codes.
Yes.
We change everything from password 123 to.
Password 456.
There you go. They'll never figure it out.
Brilliant.
Would you actually want to do that?
Change
yeah.
The command codes? Yes.
Yes, definitely. If we're going up against compromised Starfleet, we need to take precautions.
All right. Control command difficulty 2, complication 2, assisted by computers command. The complication is, well, someone might forget that you changed the password, and it might interrupt their job.
We'll write it down on a sticky note.
A sticky note on a screen.
Password, do not share with anyone.
All right, control command div 2. Focus and computers.
Yes, you know computer security.
All right, take 1 threat.
Oh.
Spicy.
We're gonna want to bank that momentum.
And computers command from the Gungnir.
I got the Gungnir.
I just got it.
Oh, never mind.
I'll take the first one and hit the table.
Hit or I hit?
Yep, you
Almost
hit.
hit it.
All right.
So
little momentum there.
command codes updated. Trait is in play.
Cool. Okay. So, is the quickest way to search launch a bunch of probes? Just blanket the area?
What do we
It might be.
What do we know about detecting the transwarp gate? Is it something that sensors can pick up?
I mean, it's a physical object in space.
Someone could give me. I wish Sorrel was here for this, but. There are detectables. Yeah, Peterson can pick this up.
I mean, presumably
Patterson?
transwarp gives off some funky particles.
Computers. Science. Reason Science Diff 3.
Anybody want to grab Patterson?
Patterson.
Go for it.
Let me nab it real quick. Doop-a-doop. Patterson. And that was a Reason Science Diff 3. Okay. What have we got here, Patterson? Sensor operations or astrophysics?
Astrophysics.
Cool.
Because you're looking something up. You're not actually scanning.
Yeah. Doop. Looks like we'll be doing. Okay. Take a threat. Give me up to 3 dice. And here we go. Rerolling because bold. There we go.
Oh, well done.
All
A little
right.
extra momentum.
6. You actually have a float.
Okay. Could we use the float to set up an advantage to make it like calibrate our sensors specifically to Borg transwarp signatures?
Borg.
Borg.
Borb. Borg, Borg, Borg. Anyways.
Borg.
Let me tell you what this does, and then you can decide if you want to use it for additional
Oh,
questions and
Perfect
stuff.
timing. We just barely rolled for you.
Yeah. Okay. Transwarp conduit. I think that's the one. Yeah. You know this much information.
Alpha.
Yep, memory alpha information is generally considered to be widely known.
Okie dokie. Let's give it a read.
So, specifically tri-quantum waves, subspace distortions with the field
Tachyon
magnitude,
pulses.
neutrino emissions, and intermittent graviton fluxes.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Any other information you want to know? Or advantages? Oh no.
Stop it.
Not another threat.
You guys are out for
Telling
blood.
them no is useless. They're just going to do it anyway.
You jerks.
We haven't even really started yet.
Goodness.
Let me
Okay.
let me bring Sorrel up to date real quick here.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Sorrel Pend just gave us a long distance call. Told us we needed to check out a Borg signature. It could be a Borg cube, or it could be a Borgified Achilles. We're not sure. There's two matching signatures. So we're chasing down one. They're chasing down the other. We're also getting some assistance from a Klingon fleet, but we have to either stop or delay the Borg for the Klingons to catch up, and then try and get them, as well as there's a
Oh my
Counselor
God!
Myth. He did it again, did he?
They did it again, guys. I didn't know you guys had so many.
Tell them now.
I didn't think you guys had so
Please.
many bookmarks.
Mercy.
So in a nutshell, we're gonna have fun. So
All right.
Currently, we're trying to figure out how best to locate a transwarp conduit so we can take it out so the Borg have nowhere to run, and then we can corner them with a fleet.
Okay.
Reading the technical data, I think the best thing to calibrate would be looking for the tri-quantum waves. Specifically the ones with a highly symmetric power utilization curve. Either that or the neutrino emissions accompanied by intermittent graviton flux. Also, we have a float that we can apply toward creating an advantage.
Or asking additional questions.
Or asking additional questions. Which, Sorrel, this is your wheelhouse, so...
What were the results of the scan?
We haven't
We
done
have
a
not
scan.
scanned
We were figuring...
I will scan.
Yeah, I did a reason check, or science and reason check, to figure out how best to locate them.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking on Starfleet Wikipedia about transport conduits right now, so that's about as far.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This is just looking up known information about transport conduits.
Wait, it says we can find them on Instagram. That can't be right. I don't think we can trust the source.
And my copy of Transport Conduits for Dummies.
Wait, Borg OnlyFans? No! Abort!
Abort.
Borg.
Borg. Also, the other thing you missed. Apparently, we're doing Borg puns today.
Okay.
Apparently.
I mean, it's our annual Borg episode.
Kill me.
All right.
Fox, you weren't even here for when they did like 4 of them in a row.
Okay.
It was mostly me.
Let's resolve this roll. We have a float. What are we doing with it? We know. Tri-quantum waves, subspace distortions, high neutrino emissions, and intermittent graviton flux.
Okay, here's a question. Of like the 3 things, the tri-quantum waves, neutrino emissions, and the graviton flux, which is the most distinct from like regular things that we detect?
I will answer that. The tri-quantum and waves seems to be the most distinct artificial signature that will give you the least false positives. Everything else, they could be caused by natural sources, so you could get some weird false positives there and chase down Ghost. But the tri-quantum waves would most definitely be this is artificial, this is most likely Borg.
There we go. Fox, you know what... not Fox. Sorrel, you know what to scan for now.
All right.
All right. Now let's get to the good part. Layer token. We have ourselves a Doom pizza.
Oh boy!
So, this is going to be Control Con, assisted by Reason Con and Sensor Science. Each role is going to represent one day of flying around here.
Oh, important thing. We have 7 days until the ship shows up, Sorrel.
Oh, yes.
Days?
Right.
Approximately 7
7 days.
days.
We have the ticking clock.
Yep.
Yes.
So, everyone's going to be able to take about 1 roll a day to help with this or work on other projects. And yeah, as the days go on, clocks are going to be ticking. So as soon as you fill up that clock, you're going to find your quarry, and we'll move on to the next stage.
Okay.
So, Control Con first. Do you want to have someone else go first and set up advantages?
Captain?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something we can use as an advantage.
We have the Aegis Pact that could theoretically be an advantage, right?
Oh yeah.
They could, yes.
Good point.
To momentum, or you can make a roll to call them up, and they'll be able to help triangulate for you.
Up to you guys how we do it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call them up. Said 2 momentum, or
2 momentum or a diff 3 comp 2 roll. Because
Well,
you
let's try to
are,
roll it.
yeah, you are out in the middle of nowhere.
President's command. I hate to give you a threat. Go ahead and take 1 threat.
Okay.
Computers as a focus.
Yes.
All right, then. Communications con. I'll take it.
All right. It just so happened that there is an Aegis packed ship in this region that could help you. Right now, it is just one ship. You can spend extra momentum to create more ships so you can get more triangulation.
I'm okay with doing that.
Yeah, it'll be
How much
2
momentum?
momentum, 2 momentum and per extra point, and that would cut through your resistance on this task.
All right, go ahead and take 4 momentum.
All right. 3, 4. All right, so you have 3 packed ships to help. 3 Aegis ships. All right.
And we should say the Aegis Pact had already been called in to help with getting civilians out of the way.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Vera, you pulled some favors, and you actually have the Aegis Pact in. And yeah, they're already in the area helping escort ships basically out of the splash zone of the Borg. So yeah, they just happen to be in the area, and you're pulling 3 of those ships out. However, spending 2 threat. However, that's going to mean that there's going to be some civilian convoys that are not going to be as well guarded. You're dividing resources a little bit, but hopefully nothing bad happens to a civilian fleet.
The Aegis Pact's good. They got it.
They got it. All right, so that's 1 advantage and made. Ross, do you want to swift task and try something else?
Any suggestions for any other advantages we could create? Going once?
No, I don't think so. Let's leave some momentum.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right, we're good with that then.
Okay, who's next? Bad guys aren't going to do anything, so no need to keep.
Is this the extended task just to find it? Is it like no other forms of prep?
This is the extended task just to find it. If you want to work on something else, you can.
Okay, because I kind of want to make a few of those transphasic torpedoes.
I was wondering about that.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay, and I'll assist him with that.
Absolutely. I just need to make another clock. Token. All right.
I did have a suggestion for Sorrel to see if he wanted to try something. Per this technical data thing here on the transwarp conduit, it says that the Borg ship has to project a structural integrity field ahead of the ship. What if there are a way to prevent or disrupt that?
It's structural integrity field.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Is it a
depends on what-
vessels?
Well,
it kind of depends on what the nature of that field is. If we're trying to interfere with the field, maybe some counterwave frequency.
Which work.
But we'd have to find the frequency of the structural integrity field, I think, first.
yeah.
Because I was thinking, what if the Borg couldn't generate a structural integrity field, or thought they could but couldn't, and then try to go into the transwarp conduit? That would two birds with one stones.
They get ripped apart by gravimetric shear.
Exactly.
I would remind you that we were talking to our VIPs on at least one of the signals. So if we destroyed them outright, we destroy potential VIPs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just looking to
destroying
get cards in our hand here.
Yeah. It could be that if you disrupt the gravimetric field, the Borg might just not take the
So conduit.
Yeah, they might just say the conduit's not viable anymore.
Okay.
All right. So work 13, and magnitude 3, diff 3, and resistance 1.
Okay. Is this primarily a how do I say this? Like a hardware task?
Yeah, this is
physically modifying torpedoes.
Yeah, this is physically like making a warhead for them.
Neat. Okay.
And
So
each
Vod
time you
would
complete
be of
this,
help.
track, you get 1 torpedo, or like 1 shot with it. For 2 momentum, and you can say that would be a... Yeah, for 2 momentum at the end of the track, you can say that's enough for a full quantum torpedo spread.
Okay. Cool. Let's see what we can do here. Right fool for the right job.
Well, that's your tool.
Hang on, I have to pull up my... Hang on, I have to pull up my handy little list of tools here. It will be... Let me assume that this tool does what I think it does. Nope, that's not the task I want to accomplish.
While he's searching his list, I have weapons and armor technology as a focus.
Yep. You can either or just assist on his roll and use your turn during doing that.
Ah, here we are. ODN recoupler.
These do not have ODN components.
They don't.
ODN's optical.
Those are the.
Those are Cardassian components.
Oh, they specifically?
Yeah, Starfleet uses isolinear. Cardassians use ODN.
That's right, they do. Doggone it.
You could always go with the standard sonic screwdriver.
Sonic screwdriver. This is true. Yeah, basically, I'm looking for the thing, but I mean, probably is a sonic driver, but something that allows you to work with small or important stuff. Because I'm assuming there's a lot of smaller, delicate bits in a very fancy torpedo.
Yeah, sonic calipers or quantum calipers.
Yes, sonic calipers.
All right.
There we go.
That would be 1 advantage.
Excellent. And because I'm the chief engineer, I can ask the engineering crew to help with this.
You certainly can.
Excellent.
All right, so that's 2.
Okie doke. Knock the comp down to 1. And the difficulty down to 1. They're down by 1.
Diff 2. New comp stand. All right.
Cool. All right. Because I want to get this done, you may have all of the threat.
All right.
Focus in. Would computers apply? Because I assume there's some reprogramming.
Not for a torpedo, no.
Oh well.
We're building it. We're not programming it.
True. Alright. Yep.
Like
Alright.
this have to be like fabrication, weapons tech, construction.
I really should take construction as a focus. I seem to do that an awful lot. Alright, here we go. Rerolling because bold.
Oh, nicely done.
You are full up on threat. And go ahead and roll your challenge dice.
We're never full on threat. What are you talking about?
I mean, full on momentum.
There's never enough threat.
7 challenge dice. 2 plus your discipline.
Right, thank you. Here we go. I would like to spend a reroll 3 of those, please.
Alright, 1 momentum for the reroll. Aye.
Goodness. Come on. We can do better than that.
Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is enough.
And I get 2 breakthroughs.
Alright. You want to spend 2
left on the work track?
There is 8 left on the work track.
Cool. So we can't finish it with momentum. Okay. I would like to spend 2 to say I'm making a spread's worth.
Okay.
Because if we're going to put the fear of God in the Borg, we want to put the fear of God in the Borg. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, that's me for this round.
You can spend into the swift task, but it would be increased stiff, as normal.
Sure, let's do it.
As you're burning the midnight oil.
Assembly line.
Alright, so down to diff 1. Control engineering diff 2, comp 2. And apply the...
That's after we've applied the advantages already?
Nope. That's before advantages. So with advantages,
Okay.
diff 1 comp standard. If you want to apply
Yes.
them this way.
Yes, please.
Alright, diff 1.
Cool. And... take a threat. I want to roll 3 dice. No reason to give you more threat right now. I'm sure you'll get a ton later. And here we go. Rerolling. There we go.
Alright, so it's this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Diff 1.
I just hit that crit.
4 momentum generated. 7 challenge dice, please.
7 dice coming your way. Rerolling 3 of those. That's much better. Look at that.
All right.
Sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, okay, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. And that will do it. You have 1 set done.
Perfect. It's gone through, like, 4 cups of Rakujino to get this done.
Actually, that's a good point.
Caffeinated prune juice.
I need you to make a fitness command roll difficulty 2. Atrom.
Oh no.
Fitness command?
Wouldn't
Yep.
Wouldn't that be for both of us?
It would be for both of you since you both rolled.
What is the fitness command roll for?
Staying awake and not crashing.
Ah. We got 7 days. I can pass out for 1, right? That'll be fine.
Have you got a diff on this?
You said diff 2?
Diff 2.
Stubborn.
Diff 1.
Fueled by spite?
Do you have any spite against the Borg?
Yes. Who wouldn't have spite against the Borg?
I will allow it. Alright, diff 1 for both of you.
He killed his father, for God's sakes.
Yeah, momentum.
Oh boy. Fitness command. Take that momentum back. I'm rolling 3.
Alright.
Please. Yes! There we go.
Gain it back. As both of you, being stubborn and angry at the prospect of dealing with the Borg, you're just powering in your way through this.
All right, we found a use for Fox's anger.
Aha!
There's always a use for my anger. Never
Okay.
constructive.
Sorrel and Sinclair. Or yes, we have Sorrel, Sinclair, and Vera left.
I assume I'm doing a scan.
You can as part of the search pattern, or you can or you can set up an advantage for that scan.
Well, we already have one advantage, right, with the knowing which one of the factors or one of the characteristics to identify, right? That's uniquely Borg.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
The triquantum.
So I'm gonna scan. I was
All right.
born to scan. I'm going to scan.
That's what the tattoo says.
Yep. Born to scan.
You can give me a... You know what? You can give me a... Recent Science Diff F2 to scan ahead, and you might be able to narrow down your search area.
Okay. Science. Diff 2. Science. Difficulty is 2. Take a threat.
And sensor science from the ship.
Sensor science.
All right. With the advanced sensors, 2 momentums generated. As you are able to eliminate some areas as that would be that have such a high gravimetric flux from the Shackleton that it would be impossible to sustain even a warp bubble there, let alone a transwarp or corridor. So,
Can you say that again?
you managed to eliminate some areas in your search that would just be impossible to sustain a transwarp or generator. So, you narrowed the search area. Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
All right.
Would you like to spend a moment to reroll?
Hang on. Back to the screen where it is.
Yep.
I'm guessing by your question, the answer would probably be yes. Yes. Okay. I would.
All right. You can reroll your zeros. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is enough for a breakthrough. You managed to knock off enough area that you almost shaved an entire day of searching off it.
Resistance to my scans is futile.
And you narrowed down the area that Vera has to fly through.
Wait, that means less flying.
Oh, there's gonna be plenty of flying later.
Remember, we're doing a trench run on this sucker.
We're not doing a trench run. All right, Sorrel, anything else you want to do? Did you want to work on another project or try scanning again?
Would it be a swift task to scan again?
It would be a swift task because you're still doing this on the first day.
All right, I will swift task and scan again.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum.
How many momentum do we have?
We have 6.
2 momentum.
All right. And all right, so that's gonna be reason science diff 3, 4, and comp 1, 2, complication 4. So diff 4, comp 4.
Diff 4, comp 4. Oh, you want to get serious?
I do want to get serious.
Don't make him bust out the spreadsheet. He'll do it.
Well, I don't like complication 4 rolls. I am going to try to do something about that. Let me go to my spreadsheet. Okay, let's see if I can argue a trait. Oops. What is creating the complication? Why is this complicated?
Our in-depth scans might alert the Borg to your activities.
I see. So I'm trying to be subtle.
Yes.
Scan casually, Sorrel.
Okay.
And casual.
But don't look like I'm scanning casual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, first off, I am going to invoke testing theory.
Yep.
And then I'm going to add 2 threat to get to 4 dice. Then, since this is a science task, I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to roll that one in reserve. Not that one. Still don't understand a lot.
Patterson is up. He has been activated, so you can and use him to assist.
Okay, I will use Patterson as an assist. And I am going to reduce the difficulty of this science task by 1 using my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration.
All right. Div 3.
Advanced sensors.
Div 2.
All right, I think I'm ready to try this now. And get up so I can actually see this little. Got too many dark
Rolling
windows
4
open.
dice.
4 dice. Here we go.
Yep. And Ross, if you can get Patterson, and Atrom, if you can get the ship.
Rerolling the complication.
I forgot I could do that. All right. You can.
I am the.
Patterson.
Is the complication range still 4?
Yes.
It is.
Okay. Boop. Hey, good Gungnir.
Hey, Patterson.
Oh,
Patterson.
goodness. All right.
We are the no.
So 4, 5, 6, 7 on a div 2. 5 momentum generated. Goodness. All right. 7 challenge dice.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to spend a reroll?
Yeah, I'll spend.
Or do you want to
2
save that for...
I'll spend 2 momentum.
One momentum for that reroll. All right. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be resistance 1. Because you have the advantages of those ships helping out.
Again, they're beautiful.
Okay, so we're at +7. That is another breakthrough. However,
Break on the side.
yep, you got 5 or more. However, one of your contacts is no longer answering.
Well, that narrows down the search area.
One of our helper ships.
One of your helper ships, it's just went dark. They have not responded for a couple hours now.
That's disconcerting. Captain, we may have discovered where the Borg are.
Not yet. You still have about half this area to search, but you could narrow it down
I mean, by inference.
by inference.
Searcher ship just died in that one area. Gee, I wonder what's over there.
You do have 2 float, if you want to use that to resolve anything. Create advantage, put extra work, answer questions.
I'm going to create an advantage.
What is that advantage?
well, we've done a couple of scans here. I want to have an advantage on identifying this this specific Borg signature, sensor signature.
So, oh, you have like a Borg sensor profile?
Yes.
Borg sensor profile. Trait engaged. All right. Any other questions you want to ask?
Well, so the scan, did it... obviously, we eliminated area. Is there anything else that we got back on the scan with regards to that, the space or the local area that we're headed to?
I can answer or something for our one momentum.
Yes.
All right. You are seeing some indeterminate Borg signatures, but it doesn't seem enough to be a full facility. You're looking at under 10 scale worth of Borg as of now.
That's nice.
So
How
just
big
a
is a
little
cube, by the way?
For
So
momentum,
could
I
be
can
the-
answer. For momentum, I can answer how many scale a cube is.
Yes.
Cube is 13, and a tactical cube is 15.
Okay, so we're
It's
looking
the
at
size of a small moon.
Yeah, cubes are big, so you're looking at less than a cube.
It's a moon. It's a
What
space
scale's
station.
an Achilles?
You would know this off the top of your head, scale 5. Which would be
So
less than 10.
So it's more likely that it's the Achilles than it's the cube that we thought we were tracing.
So then the Borgified Achilles hypothesis has gained some evidence.
Well, the
Um,
area
I
we're
will
scanning
say-
is the area where the gate is, not the
Yes.
contact that's coming toward us.
Yeah, the contact act is still like 3 sectors away.
So would a gate come in at less than objective?
No.
No, it wouldn't, because a gate
Necessarily.
would have to be able to take in a tactical
Yeah.
cube.
Yeah. Every depiction we have of a gate, it could easily fit the Earth's moon in it.
All right, so I guess we just need to get closer and go see it. Go figure this out.
Sinclair.
I'd like to attempt research ways to flush nanophobes from the human system.
Absolutely. Rush up on that.
System.
Yeah, the Klingon system.
You should probably just state
Humanoid or
Yeah,
or
humanoid
galactic
system.
standard.
yeah.
Div 3. And yeah, this would be computers medicine. Because we do have some records on it, but they're kind of old.
I think
And
the
there-
last time we were deborging someone, we put them in a giant microwave.
Yep. Reason medicine Div 3.
I don't think any of my focuses would apply here.
I'm actually not familiar with focuses. Do you want to read them off, or I could try to find them?
The best, the best one I think would is surgery or emergency medicine.
Emergency medicine and increased comp. Wouldn't be surgery, and you'll be like microsurgery. I will take virology at increased comp, because the idea of activating in your immune system to fight against a foreign invader.
Yeah, okay. Take 3 threat.
All right, and focus yes or focus no.
Focus, yes. So comp 2.
Cool.
Bold to reroll.
And then computer's medicine for the ship.
Who's doing the ship, me or Trum?
I got it.
Okay.
Either. I just had you pick up
Yeah.
Patterson that one time.
Theater's medicine. Not comp 4.
Comp 2.
Oh, comp 2? My bad.
It's fine.
I'll reroll that.
It didn't hit.
Okay.
All right, you have brushed up on the techniques needs to flesh out Borg. If you basically there's a specialized hyperspray you can make if someone has recently been stimulated, like seconds ago. Oh, you can hit them with that hypospray and it will neutralize eyes and nanites before they can start infecting the system and killing them. But it has to be like within the same scene.
Okay.
Yep, so you have that knowledge for one of those hyposprays is to bring him into scene. It'll be 1 momentum.
Okay.
And then serum. I don't know how to spell serum. It's close enough. But
SERUM.
gracias. But before that, I'm spinning 2 threat, and I'm gonna be doing things in the background. Don't worry about it.
We should always worry about it.
Spin 1. Oh yeah, definitely spending. Reroll. Okay, so that is 6. Do. And yeah, don't worry about it. Sinclair, did you want a swift task?
No.
All right. Here, you have all sorts of advantages, and you have 2 wedges left.
I mean, Vera would just be the one searching, like physically.
Yep, you're
I guess
piloting.
we're gonna search physically.
Yep, you're just piloting the ship through this.
I'd like to make a check to pilot.
Control con.
I know that's wild for Vera.
I know. Control con diff 3. Complication 2. Let me draw this up. Control con diff 3 comp 2 engines con 2, and it's just completing this search pattern.
Cool. Let's give you 1 threat exactly.
All right.
You're welcome.
And engines con from the ship.
I got it. Comp 2.
Yep.
Boop.
All right, go ahead and roll me 7 challenge dice. You put work on this.
Okay, give me a second.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is enough for a breakthrough. Did you want to spend a reroll?
I don't think so.
All right. You do have two float. Do you want to use that for anything?
Let's
Oops.
let's make it so our activities are less noticeable. You know, she's good at flying in ways that are not exactly normally found.
Absolutely. All right. So clandestine
Flying
and
casual, one might say.
clandestine. All right. That advantage is created. Keep forgetting to have that auto advantage button. Do you want to spend 2 to swift task?
I don't see any reason to.
Okay. With that, get to at least do this once more. Come on. You're better than this. And yeah, I need to spend 2. Darn it. This layer. As things are happening in the background. Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough.
I will always worry about it. Because things having in the background are things that I should know about because that's my job.
I mean, if you want to
True,
spend
well,
a day looking into things in the background.
Yes.
All right. And I'm gonna spend 2 to swift task.
Again?
Is that a pen?
It's either penned or canine.
This is K9. Thanks. Spend a
Okay.
2 to swift task
Not
and
thanks.
It's fine. He only has 8.
Uncalled for.
yeah, I definitely
It's
need,
not like
need
we
to
don't
do
give him
something.
far more threat than chat ever could.
Yeah, but that's us. We get something out of it.
Yeah, I definitely need to do something about this roll. So,
Basically, taking this is, what have you done to annoy chat that they just want to give us threat tonight?
Yeah, that's my question. What have we done?
I know what
all right,
I
so
did.
we need to do a diff 3 roll all on this. Because screw the Shackleton. This is gonna be science, sensor science, and then 2, 3. All right, so sensor science. No, it should just be. All right, so these are still broken.
Oh dear.
And this is a. And this is 11 plus 4. Sweet.
There's always some minor hiccups with the sheets. It's fine.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on a diff 3. So I got 3 E threat back. Thank you for actually doing your job. All right. And a day and a night, and we're on to the second day. All right, who's up next? We have search pattern, we have quantum torpedoes to make.
I can make some more torpedoes.
Yep.
I'm going to leave you to do the torpedoes. My past getting pinged that things are happening.
Yeah, I'm concerned about the things happening, so you go right ahead.
Control engineering,
Alright.
Diff 3, Comp 2.
Diff 3, Comp 2. Let's apply the advantages. Knock that down to Comp Standard, Diff 2.
Yarp. Okay, you still have the same 2 advantages as before.
Then, like I said, I want to get this done, so... Ooh, I have a momentum to spend too. Excellent. This will actually be good. It's a total of what, 6 when you're spending for 5 dice?
Yes.
Okay. Take 4 momentum, 2 threat. And onwards and downwards. Oh, wrong button. Onwards and downwards. That was not the right buttons. Third time's a charm.
Yeah, I'll take the one with the actual numbers on it.
Yeah, rerolling cause bold.
Yep. Nice. So that is 4 momentum generated back. Go ahead and roll your challenge dice.
Cool. 7 challenge dice on the way. Rerolling the 3.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is just enough for our breakthrough, and with Miracle Worker, that's 2.
Excellent.
Do you wish to swift task?
I wish to swift task. Take 2 momentum. Actually. Yes.
2 momentum.
And diff goes up by 1.
Yes, it does. So it would be Diff 3, Comp Standard.
Okay. So spend both advantages to knock down that diff.
That's with the advantages. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's with the advantages. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. No worries. Take a momentum and 5 threat. And onwards and downwards. I have the right buttons this time. Ooh, rerolling 1.
There we go. One momentum back. 7 challenge dice.
7 challenge dice coming up. Rerolling 3 of those. Why is it 3 every time I reroll these? Excellent.
Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and yeah, that's 1, and then 2 because you broke the track, and 3 because of Miracle Worker. All right, that is another salvo done. Would you like this to be enough for a spread? Because we haven't spent two to make this one a spread yet.
Alternatively, would I be able to make it set up an advantage to make it easier in the future?
You could do that.
Okay. Yeah, I want to set up an advantage, saying that basically I've done this for so much now, it's kind of become like routine essentially. Like I know what I'm doing. It's no longer I'm looking at the instructions every 3 steps.
Yeah, I will allow that. That will knock down the resistance.
Sweet.
0. Resetting this 0. 0. Resistance 0. Here. There you go. Okay, that's your 2 rounds. Who's next?
Let's go see what the background's doing.
One second.
Because that could be pretty important to what we're doing.
Indeed, it could. Diff. Yeah, I'm gonna boost the comp up on this to Diff 4, Comp 5. Reason security.
Ooh. Intelligence pass as I got the intelligence pass, so that knocks down the comp by 1.
Alright.
Don't suppose field agent would fire.
It would.
Then knock the comp down again. That's all the advantages I have just off the bat.
Oh my.
Yep. He made this hurt. He doesn't want us to know.
Yeah.
I have
Stubborn?
intelligent research as a focus.
Yes, you do.
Stubborn doesn't count for this.
Ah, darn.
No, it wouldn't.
How determined
Yeah,
are you?
Field agent was the one that fired.
Ah.
That'll be fine. Take the full boat. See? Fine.
And communication security.
Good.
As
Golly.
you are monitoring AIMCOMs.
This is what I do.
4, 5, 6.
Captain, you want to get the...
Let me get the ship.
Yes, please.
Is it Comp 3? Is that right? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Comp 3. Alright. 3 momentum M generated. You are looking over, you're basically doing the dirtiest, of spy work, and you're just listening to civilian comms. However, you do hear that there is, there are there's 2 alien outposts that have been reported missing, and basically these aliens are just kind of talking back and forth. What happened to them? They went dark all of a sudden, and we don't know what's going on. And those outposts appear to be within your search area.
Okay.
The name of the species is the Naucleo, or Keel.
That looks like Nakli.
I wrote it as not kill.
Not
I don't know why I did
Naucli,
that.
not Keel. It depends on how your tongue wants to wrap around that.
No, I was the way you were saying it just made me think no kill.
No kill.
No kill.
Yeah, so it just came.
Yeah.
Not kill.
Do you want to know anything else?
Yeah. Let's see if I can get a location that's a bit more precise.
One momentum. You have the location of these two outposts, for sure.
Okay. Send that and their locations up to Sorel.
Okay. That could be an advantage to the search pattern check. That could knock down the difficulty or the resistance.
I'll leave that choice up to Sorel.
Okay. So you have limited location. Meanwhile, spending 2 threat.
Meanwhile, things are happening.
Meanwhile, things are happening. All right.
I'm sure it's only good things.
We lost two alien outposts. I don't think so.
All right. And
I'm sure they're fine.
and oh, I missed one. I instantly gained 2 threat because I made a breakthrough here. Don't worry about it. And any task that involves communications or sensors or is outside of the ship is at +1 complication.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
He just destroyed 2 outposts, so
Why?
obviously he destroyed some kind of satellite network.
No, that would be increased difficulty. Complication, it means something else happens. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna. Can I still split?
Do we know what's happening?
You have a vague sense that something bad is happening.
Yeah. Can I still
Like, are we
split
being
the-
jammed or?
This is not a jam. This is something else.
Jelly, preserves.
I swear, if you're giving us the raspberry. Can I continue to monitor the situation?
You can. And for 2 threat or 2 momentum, swift task.
Take the threat.
All right. In fact, for 2 threat, 2 momentum, I will. For the 2 threat, I'll allow you to make a roll to figure out what exactly that complication means.
Yes.
Reason security. Difficulty 2 brought it up to diff 3. As the swift. As you are burning the midnight oil. How exactly would you be looking into this? Would you be monitoring networks again, or are you just gonna be giving this a hard think?
Let's monitor networks. See if they say anything more on what's happening.
Okay. Reason security difficulty 3 comp 2.
I have the intelligence pad as an advantage to knock down that comp, and field agent would still fire, I believe.
Yep.
So diff 2. Have intelligence research as a focus, and you may have 1 threat. And fire.
And communication security from the ship.
Comp standard. Yeah.
From the ship.
Ship communication security.
Yep. Comp standard.
There we go, ship.
Nice.
Gungnir.
Alright, make sure this looks up. Nope, should have one more. 5 and 19. Alright. What you're finding out is that there's you notice that there's been a pattern of ships that have been like broadcasting distress signals or just shouting on all frequencies, hey, what's going on out here? And then they go silent. Meaning, you can infer that the Borg are monitoring communications and sensor scans. And if they see someone on making too much noise, they attack them.
And sending that straight to Sorrel.
Oh boy. Scan casual, Sorrel. Scan casual.
No, it's perfect. We can get them to come to us.
We want to find the the gate first, though.
Yep.
Is
Okay,
this the Borg we're looking for, or some other Borg, I wonder?
This is the Borg. This is the Borg's area of operation, so technically no.
Okay, who's next on that? Vera, Sinclair, Sorrel.
I'm prepared to scan.
So I created 2 advantages for Sorrel, or just the one?
You haven't created an advantage. You just know, oh, that something's out there. If you want to create an advantage for 2 momentum, you can talk me into it. Yeah. This was just to reveal what that complication was about.
Yeah, I don't know how I would talk into that one.
Okay. At least, Sorrel, you're aware that that's a complication, so you can work around it.
Mm-hmm.
What is the nature of the complication?
Borg are monitoring all active sensors and active communications. It might become aware of your presence as you are blasting things out into subspace.
Sorrel cracks his knuckles. He's going to deploy gyro. He's going to spend 2 momentum to create an advantage with gyro to cloak our or to disguise our sensor scans such that the Borg will find it more difficult to identify us.
Okay. With the 2 momentum, you can remove that complication, and gyro can assist in the scan.
Excellent.
So with all that, we are looking at ship task, reason, science. F3, nominally a comp 2, but you've ignored that. Sensors, science.
Testing a theory +2 to get threat to get to 4.
Aye.
There we go. Rerolling the complication.
All right. And sensor science from the ship.
Hang on.
Two momentum. And generate, go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
Here it comes.
Nice.
Nicely done. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Resistance 2. 6. That's enough for our breakthrough. And with that, you have a location. But I'm spending 2 threat. More.
And the Borg just took out another location.
Gungnir.
Big means.
All right. You have a location, and you can see long range sensors. Definite Borg activity. There is a binary star system, with a few planets that you can see in long range.
The Borg with the binary, they really are bots.
Captain, I've located the Borg in a binary system, and I will send that locational data to Vera and the captain's pads.
So this would be where the transport thing is, right?
In theory.
So we don't go kicking a hornet nest here. Do we want to send the Voidwind in instead to scout?
Are you volunteering to check it out?
I mean, sure. The Voidwind's just very good at being very sneaky, and the Gungnir, as much as I love her, is not good at being sneaky.
How many days journey is it from here to the system with the gate in it?
That is a good point.
Because my worry is, yeah, we can do the sneaking, but if by the time we get there, the cube is also arriving.
Well, I'm not saying that we shouldn't have the Gungnir following us, but I was saying the Voidwind as like a preliminary check it out, make sure we know what's going on thing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You send the rogue in first so that the party doesn't get killed off right away.
The rogue with a 10-foot pole.
That's the goal.
Wait, your party gave you a 10-foot pole? Mine gave me a 2-foot pole.
They don't like you.
What?
Alright, master prompt, extend a task. Control or daring con. Difficulty 3, brought up because of that, brought up because of that, and that. Magnitude 3. Work track, let's see, anomaly, it is that. Work track's the one I'm always weird on because as it doesn't quite translate narratively. That and that. Control or daring con, diff 4, complication, nation 3, magnitude 3, work track 12. And this is just to rush in there or go as fast as you can. Once you complete this track, you'll be on the station. Yeah.
Thought we were going for sneaky.
If you want to go sneaky, increase resistance by I1, and you can swap a diff for complication.
Okay, so I'm clear. Is this for the Voidwind, for the Gungnir? Is this for like calculating how long the Gungnir would take to get there? Like, I want to know what the.
This is a calculation. This is just stepping on the gas. And this is irregardless of which ship you take.
Okay. Because the plan Vera was proposing was like, you know, the Gungnir following at like a not slow pace, but a slightly slower pace, and the Voidwind going ahead, all sneaky like to check things out and see what opportunities there are before the Gungnir shows up, gets spotted, and everything, and all hell breaks loose. And I just want to be sure that that's what's being represented here, I suppose.
Yes. I might spend threat if you are sneaking, but otherwise, yeah, that's just the task of plotting a course, stepping on the gas, and going there.
Okay.
Part of the complication is just trying to be sneaky. Part of the complication is this is a Shackleton. Flying through here is kind of funky.
Focus in, like 3 different things that apply here. Honestly.
Yeah, for sure.
The
Is this?
main reason I was asking was because the Voidwind is specifically built for stealth, but that might be later when like we actually have Voidwind in system.
Yeah. Another thing you can do is you can do this just to get the Gungnir air in system, and then you can deploy the Voidwind like just outside the system, and the Gungnir hangs back.
That's probably the best thing to do. So let's hand you one threat.
Captain, and do you agree with this plan? She is your
I
ship.
do. Yeah.
All right.
We'll hang back and watch.
All right. Vera, how much threat we're getting?
You're being handed 1 threat and 2 momentum, my friend.
1 threat. So 1 threat minus 2 momentum.
All right, and we're gonna set the complication range, and let's be awesome.
And then engines con from the Gungnir.
Okay. Go.
Oh goodness.
That's 7.
4,
Let's go.
5, 6, 7. All right, 7 challenge dice. As you are hauling ass across space. You're giving it all she's got. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is enough for a breakthrough. As you clear 1 day. As you clear 1 day of travel.
So it's got resistance. What's the magnitude again?
Magnitude is how many breakthroughs you have to get.
Okay, so we can't do this all in one shot.
Not all in one shot. However, you do have 5 work left. If you want to spend 1 momentum for an extra work, you can knock out that work track and get another breakthrough. So next roll will be much easier as you're a lot closer.
Let's do that then.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you can spend momentum M for extra damage. But so it just depends on if that is worthwhile, which most of the time it's not. It's 5. That is another breakthrough. As you are hauling ass, the ship is actually vibrating. You're going so fast.
I just fixed this thing.
Yeah, you're relieving the.
Fix it to go faster.
You're reliving that scene in Star Trek 6 where the Excelsior is just she'll fly apart! Fly her apart then! Yes.
Hey, everyone else is shaking. Beer is fine.
Just don't go so fast you turn into a salamander.
Yeah, let's stay just underneath salamander speed. Alright. That's done.
I will hand you 3 threat.
Here we go. Sinclair.
Yeah.
What would you like to do today?
I would like to prepare the crew for the psychological consequences of encountering the Borg.
Absolutely. What manner are you doing that? Like what technique?
I'm going to be running some psychological tests to attempt to tell if these people are ready in the head to face the Borg.
Okay. I'm gonna boost that difficulty up some. Also up that complication, and cause just asking these questions might trigger a panic attack in someone. But we can also use computer's medicine. Presence medicine, diff 3, complication 2.
Okay, focus in... Would a focus in persuasion work here or no?
Looking for more like counseling and empathy, helping each other. Can't really persuade someone to not panic.
True.
As anyone who's tried telling a girl to stop crying will attest.
I'm gonna give you 1 threat.
All right.
That doesn't work.
I get yelled at when I do that.
I get kicked.
Hold to reroll.
Yes. Computer's medicine.
That's all the appropriate response.
A little short. You can succeed at cost. Or you can determination, or you can just let it fail.
I'll succeed at cost.
All right. As you've gone through the ship, there are several people. Generally, some of the older. You get a weird range of either older people who were there at Wolf 359, or these like in the fleet during that, so they have like specific triggering memories of the Borg. Or you have like the really young people who are like green, fresh out of the academy, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm not ready for this kind of stuff."
So just amongst the senior staff, Fox and Sorrel have some pretty bad mental baggage when it comes to the Borg.
Oh, yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, you know what? I'm gonna spend and 2 threat, and I'm gonna be rolling 7 challenge dice this time.
There goes another thing.
There goes another thing. Don't worry about it.
Borg just don't like sensors or communications.
Well, that was just internal.
Yeah.
So, you know what? I'm gonna spend 1 more.
There's that Master Chief somewhere that is just drinking on the job at the moment.
All right, that's it. Rust, anything else you want to do, or are we just hauling ass?
Probably just hauling ass.
All right.
Have we got any updates from the Klingon fleet or the other group chasing the other Borg signal?
They have not. you haven't gotten any updates. Subkita is in pursuit, but they are pursuing any warp trails. They actually don't have it on extreme sensor range yet. So they're on the trail, but they're still chasing vapors.
Okay.
But they're up and rearing and coming at you. Div 2, Comp 3, Engines Con. And I know this. Vera. Roll to go
That's me.
fast.
Roll to go fast. We're going fast. You can have 1 threat.
Okay. That's why I got the 1 threat. Have you load up a momentum up before we jump in here.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom noms. And engines con from the ship. Alright, 3 momentum generated. And roll 7 challenge dice. If you get anything and you make it.
I think the ship is saving all of its good rolls for the Borg. Kind of not giving us many good rolls since we stopped doing the torpedoes.
Say again, sorry. How many challenge dice?
7. It's 2 plus us the relevant discipline. You got it. You make it to the system. Alright. It's been a day. Atrom, I'll allow you 1 more roll to get 1 more stack of phase torpedoes.
Alrighty.
I'm a generous god.
He says,
Control-
knowing he's about to throw like 3 cubes at us.
Control engineering, diff 3, comp 2.
Doop,
It's
doop.
only-
Okay.
Only
Drop
2
the comp
cubes.
standard, drop the diff to 2.
Yarp. And I need
Take 2 momentum, the rest in threat. I want to roll 5 dice.
2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
And here we go.
Stop grabbing. Just select. Move. That's all I need.
Alright, and challenge dice.
7 challenge dice.
Good, then it's re-rolling that.
Alright. Gain 3, minus
It wasn't
1.
3 this time.
So, plus 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is enough for 1 breakthrough, and I think you got a chevron, so that counts as 2. That is not enough. That's not enough to complete the set, though. And spending the momentum down is not going to help. I will allow you 1 more crack at this, if I can enroll another challenge dice on this extended task. Otherwise, you can just pass
On
and
your
not.
extended task?
Yes.
Just 1?
Yep. 1.
Or is it 1 added to your pool?
Basically, I take another turn. You take another turn.
Oh. What do you think, guys? Do we want another full spread of torps ready?
Would be nice.
Okay. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit.
All right. Do you want me to roll first, or are you gonna roll first? Because I didn't
Let's get
specify.
all my stuff done, and then you can get your stuff done, and then we'll probably see what happens.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Same roll?
Yes, -1 diff.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, yeah, something take 2 momentum, the rest is threat. And here we go. Rerolling cause bold. Okay. This is fine.
Give me 1 second. I'm calculating all things.
Mhm.
4. All right. Shoot. 2, and then 20. All right. That's caught up. That's caught up. All right. You gain 2 momentum, 7 challenge dice, and we're looking for 6 or more,
Here we go.
or 5 or more. You got it. 2 momentum to
Excellent.
make that a spread.
Yes.
All right.
That was almost the perfect roll.
Right?
1, 2. All right.
So that's 2 spreads and 1 standard shot.
Yes.
What? I say standard shot. It's a quantum phase torpedo.
Okay. So. 2. Oof. All right. I'm just gonna roll 5. Okay, that is done. As you guys drop into the system.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, this is from an old map. You do not have lethal injury. This is the system.
Yeah.
I spy a sphere.
I think the more important thing is that, yes, there is a conduit there.
Yes, we found it. Huzzah.
Oh, you mean that big thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
These are bad noises. Stop that.
Alright, so that bonus is in, that bonus is in. Would you like to make a sensor scan?
Not if we're
Not
being
particularly,
sneaky.
no.
Okay,
We know
you're
they
What if we were
have
to
things that
do-
scan that they're scanning in their area.
Passive sensors picking up other things broadcasting. Can we do that?
you can no increased complication, but increased difficulty, and it would affect the sort of information I'll give you.
It's better than nothing.
Reason in science, normally diff 0. Diff 1 because you're being sneaky, diff 2 because Shackleton interference. Yeah. Complication standard. Sensors.
Since when has the Shackleton ever interfered with us?
Constantly.
I guess so. Cyril dropped off there. Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
So Patterson to the rescue. Reason
Yep.
science.
He said 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're fine.
But, that was, but he should have come back 5 minutes ago.
That's fine. Just have Patterson roll. All right. I need you.
Take a threat. Focus and sensor ops.
Yes.
Oh, nice, Patterson.
How many shields does this freaking thing have?
Yes. He just came.
Perfect timing. This is
Oh,
how we
Patterson
summon
nailed
Sorrel.
it. So yeah.
We have Patterson roll, and then Sorrel shows
Yeah.
up.
All right. So
To fill you
5,
in, we
6,
aren't
7.
using active scans. We're using passive.
Passive scan.
2
So you're not gonna
cubes,
get.
4 spheres, and 6 what?
All right. So you have
joking.
1
He's
float.
joking.
That was a joke from earlier, Cyril.
So,
Don't joke about those things. Give me a heart attack.
okay.
That's 4
Well,
cubes.
there's at least one sphere.
There's at least one
that we can
sphere.
see.
I thought we were dealing with the sphere when we were under 10 with the Borg influence, or the Borg detection.
Okay. So my math is wrong here.
Your math is usually wrong.
Oh boy. So. As you can see, there's Borg here. There's definitely artificial power sources from this apparently M-class planet here.
That's a transwarp gate up there.
It's worse than that.
What do you mean? What?
What do you mean
What's
it's worse than the
that?
game?
Author?
This is a fully operational battle station.
Oh,
That
that's
thing's
worse.
That thing's complete.
That's so much worse.
Oh wait, is it currently does it have a conduit open right now?
It doesn't have conduit open, but everything you can see based on based on scans and power signatures and stuff, it doesn't look like it's under construction.
Okay, so
Okay,
we
so it needs to-
definitely.
It needs to die.
Yeah, if that thing is fully operational, that's bad.
So yeah, we definitely cannot take the Gungnir into system. Yeah.
Well, we need to take the Gungnir into the system. We need to blow up the gate.
if we can get
but
explosives on with the Void Wind sneaking in, that'd be better.
I think we're gonna need what is it called? The transphasic torps to detonate that thing.
but actually, sending the Voidwind in first gives us a better idea of what we're going into because we can only get with passive sensors.
Yep.
We
You
couldn't
do
scan them
have
directly with
you do
activating.
have a float for an extra question.
Hear me out here. What if we load up one of the transphasic warheads, bring it with us, and place it manually inside?
I think you could do that with a regular one, but
What about the Janeway Gambit? Do we even know that? Do we know that?
We know everything that Voyager did. They're back.
What about the Janeway Gambit?
which one would that be?
Well, unfortunately, Captain, it involves you transporting yourself over there and taking on the Borg Queen, but you know, it can work.
We don't know if it's clean here.
I thought.
Seducing the Borg Queen. I think I can handle that.
I
Oh,
think it was
no.
more along the lines of getting assimilated virus spread
Yeah.
to the system.
It was
And then
a
also-
system.
They shot torpedoes while they were in the conduit, if memory serves.
There
Yep,
was some
that was
crazy
the thing.
going on. We do
Yeah.
have shielding, so I mean, we potentially could pull the. We could do exactly what the Voyager did.
All right.
Let's have that. Let's have exactly as the Voyager did in the back pocket for now.
Yeah.
So we have a float for a question.
Yep. So what's that flip
Um,
for?
What is that sphere doing?
I can answer that. It appears to be creating it seems to be hovering over a power signature on the planet and is interacting with it. You can't tell if it's fire or transporters, but it's doing something extensive on the planet, probably building something.
So if we attack the gate, I bet that sphere will come over.
And with that on the lines and seeing exactly what sort of situation they are in, we're gonna go to break.
We have a cunning plan.
Yes.
All right, we've discussed things. We're all fed and watered, and we have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan. Is it bad when the GM's scared for you?
I mean, it's better than blow up the star.
We are working with what we have, and this is the best course forward, other than just charging in blindly to fire at something.
Leroy Jenkins, So, okay. This is fine. Risk is our business. Let's go.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Well,
The
we go
character
in.
is reckless, the player is not.
All right. So your plan is we're gonna have the Void Wind loaded up with an away team of Vera, Fox, Atrom, and Sinclair.
That's correct.
Wait,
And
what was I coming along for?
Yeah, Sorrel and
No, not H-Hum. Sorrel. Sorrel's
Yes.
coming along.
yeah,
Okay.
Sorrel is going on the Void Wind, and we are launching remotely the Hawking.
okay.
Which I'll be controlling Fox's Hawking pad.
Yes. That's not the one I want. I wanted to drag this one out. Huh. Alright. Alright, that's the Hawking. Alright. And so you're going to use the Hawking as a distraction. You guys are going to stealthily fly into the transwarp gate, and then you're going to find a hole, make a hole, and signal the Gungnir to come in screaming.
That's the plan. And then we have to deal with the sphere after, but like that's inevitability.
All right. And then Rust and Atrom, you're just gonna hang out on the ship and be ready to come in screaming.
Yep, sipping Mai Tais, waiting for our moment.
Okay. You two can take supporting characters on the Void Wind, and should you want. Or something being fun can happen in space.
Get over here, Patterson. We're going. Mr. Patterson's coming with us.
All right.
Already activated anyway.
Yep, Patterson's already activated. He can come in. Do you want to take a security officer?
Maybe Left.
He's
Left's
engineering.
an engineer.
Oh, is he engineer? Oh, which? Oh no.
I don't know if we want to be taking too many of the NPCs away from the Gungnir right off the bat.
The Gorn.
Okay.
Who's the Gorn?
Zogar.
Zogar.
But we would probably need his skills to fight the ship.
They would need Zogar on the Gungnir.
Zogar needs to be the gunner for the torpedo shot
Yeah.
because we can't miss.
I mean, we
think,
could.
What I'm saying, it's probably better if we keep it a smaller party than trying to drag all of the NPCs with us.
Okay.
Because the Gungnir's going to need them.
Could we transfer Dr. Crusher to the Gungnir? Because she's apparently really good at that.
She's busy at the moment, and also like 300 light years that away.
Oh, that's a shame.
Take Tavel or something like that.
Oh yes, Tavel. Let's bring Tavel.
Yes.
All right. Okay. On the Void Wind, you guys suit up. What gear are you taking? no opportunity cost because unless you have time to go to the locker room. Escalation still stands though.
Vera's taking the flight suit, I think.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'm taking the bow. I hope I don't have to use it. And of course the pad as well.
Okay.
The pad is standard equipment. It replaces your original
I
pad.
gotcha.
Anyone need armor? Shields?
I carry my armor with me.
Okay.
Yeah, is
Armor escalation? Let me check.
I mean, I think I'll have the armor on board, but I don't want to be in the armor. I'm going to be doing computer stuff. I want to be in armor doing computer stuff.
For a momentum, you can preload it and like pull it out of the locker room into the void wind.
Okay.
Where's my
Basically, if
freaking...
we're doing fitness medicine checks, I feel like we're dead anyway. But let's take precaution.
Okay. Hey, there's no spin sheet. All right. So that. Body armor is there. All right. Anything else? Going once. Type 3s. Pulse grenades.
I have my hammer.
EVA suits.
Might be a good idea to just have them on board, even if we don't need them.
Do we have like a big medical bag?
Sinclair comes with a medical bag. If she wants to bring any specialized equipment, now's the time to grab it.
Yeah, I'll bring some, what are they called? I'll bring some, powerful sedatives along.
Should also make sure that we have your, nanite cure.
Yes, do you want to bring the nanite cure with you?
That is a good idea.
Yes, I definitely want to bring that.
Okay.
Also, if you don't have them yet, transport enhancers.
Pocket ones.
Yeah. 2 momentum, M4 are those that medicine, because you would have to replicate that really quickly. Transport enhancers you can have.
I'll take the pocket ones.
Okay. I don't think they have extra escalation. All right.
They should.
Okay.
They're just the power enhancers, but with nanites.
To Bell and Patterson, you want to bring anything? Going once, going twice.
No.
And sold. All right, so that is 6 escalation. That's accounted for. As you guys all load up, make note of your gear. Control con are doing an override. And I'm gonna click that up by 2 because they can see that signal or that signal. Alright, Sorel and the Void Wind. In order to remote control the Hawking, I need a Control Con, Diff 3, Complication 3. And the Void Wind's so small that there's only 2 seats. So Vera's in the pilot seat, you're in the aux seat.
So we've got. I need to get to the screen. Where is the screen? That is not the screen.
Also, Captain Ross, do you want the ship to be at alert status?
Oh, definitely yes.
Right, you said
We'll be at yellow alert. Shields up.
Inside Command Diff 1. Really quickly. For you,
Okay.
Rost. Putting up shields makes a massive energy signature. You'll be visible from across the system.
Okay.
You can do yellow alert, no shields. And
Yeah.
basically, as soon as you get into fire, you just need a minor action and go to red alert and bring everything up. But you would be at increased alertness. Everyone would be at their stations. All right.
Yes, we shall do that.
Author?
Yes.
I would like to invoke my trait of Hawking Adept to reduce the complication of this control con roll by 1.
Absolutely. All hands, yellow alert. All hands, yellow alert. Yellow alert, no shields. Repeat, yellow alert, no shields.
All right. I'm going to give you 3 threat to get to 4.
Okay.
Here we go. Can Patterson assist?
There's no... Actually, with the pad, yes. Yes, you can control it from the pad, and he can assist on the aux console.
Okay. Assist with Patterson. All right, and then I guess we're using the Void Wind then as the system.
Yeah, the Void Wind is the assistant because you're on the Void Wind. So, Vera, if you can roll the Void Wind, please.
Just did.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got it.
You got it. Takes a little while because you're not used to flying, especially remote flying. It's kind of awkward. But you managed to get control of the Hawking. Where would you like the Hawking to go?
Orthogonal to the Void Wind's flight path.
All right.
But I want to position it in a place that is most advantageous for getting a full scan of the transwarp conduit.
So, like, you go this way, a Hawking goes this way near this gas giant.
Right. Exactly.
You don't know if it's Class J, because you haven't done a detailed scan. But it looks big.
It looks like Jupiter. We got it.
Yep. Yeah, you can eyeball it. Alright, Hawking is in position.
Time to do a little sneaking.
Base difficulty... I'm gonna regret saying this. Base difficulty E3. You can increase the difficulty to increase the level of your sneak.
Okay. So, hear me out.
Yes.
We actually need to do something first. I need whoever's our engineer to make a roll. Whoever's the best at
Patterson.
engineering.
Yeah, Patterson would have to get out of the seat, but yeah, you can do that. Unless Patterson's just going to take over engineering as well. Because there's only like 2 operational consoles in his ship.
Patterson could probably do that.
Yeah, everyone else just has seatbelts.
Yeah, his engineering's 3. He can handle it.
All right.
Okay, so it's a control engineering task with a difficulty of 2 to turn on the slim sensor silhouette.
Does the ship assist or no?
It just says control engineering task with a difficulty of 2.
Okay, diff 2. I'm gonna boost that diff 3, diff 4, as you have overtuned in the engines on this, and you have increased the sensor profile a bit, trying to get those extra G's out of it.
You can still upspin that. That's a jerk move.
It is a jerk move. I mean, it's the Void Wind. She's a custom ship.
What specifically is the engineering task here?
Turning on the slim sensor silhouette. You are going to be powering down. Yeah, Vera posted it in Roll20. You're going to be power down everything and making the Void Wind much harder to detect.
All right. So sensor operations as a focus.
Increase comp. It's sensors in reverse.
Okay. I'll accept the complication.
Okay.
I will be spending 1 momentum and 2 threat to get to 4 die.
Okay.
Here we go. Gosh darn it.
No.
How determined are you?
Do you have bold? Do you have bold?
Not engineering.
No.
Not bold engineering. He's actually feeling quite determined, I should mention, to accomplish this.
For the crew, the only people that have.
All right, so he will spin to the value. There's no such thing as the unknown. Only things temporarily hidden, temporarily not understood.
Talk me into it.
Well, wow, something just hit in the living room. This is an effort to make the Void Wind unknown and hidden temporarily. So it's kind of an inverse of the value. Or I'll just spin to the dadgum mission value or mission directive, which is to defeat the damn Borg.
I'll accept mission directive.
Well, why are you shouting at that cloud?
It's Patterson who's shouting.
All right. Directive spend and accepted. You may reroll as many dice as you like. So all 4, right?
Those 2.
I mean, you can do all 4.
No, I like the other
That
ones.
would be silly.
Okay.
And we're not doing that.
Keep those.
No, what you're doing is already silly.
That's
It's a calculated risk.
You're bad at math. 4,
And?
5, 6. All right, 2 momentum generated. As momentum, not the other one. Sorry.
As Patterson was like, oh wait, engineering. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay, no, I got this, guys. I got this.
And as you're doing this, you realize that at the Voidwind, she does originally have a some sensor profile, but the engines are so beefy they emit a lot of heat, and you have to find a way to shunt all that heat. And you're like, oh, wait, I need to put this somewhere. But you managed to figure out Voidwind now has the trait of stealth.
That's what the flaps are for the heat venting. Come on.
I'm usually on the bridge when Sorrel's not. That's kind of my thing.
Let's see. It would be a different trait because I believe Voidwind already has a trait of stealth.
No, it's the. Okay. You can still fire through this. All tasks to detect this ship is increased by 1.
There.
Yeah.
And the maximum power is decreased by 2.
That's right. So yeah, now I can get to the sneaky roll. You said that it was base diff 3.
Yep, during con, base diff 3.
All right, can I lower down the base difficulty with the stealth trait?
Yep.
Okay. So it'll be whatever I roll, whatever I choose the difficulty to be +1 from the sensor silhouette. Correct?
Yeah, that's kind of how it works. So, basically, I would have to hit 1 higher than the diff you set.
Okay. Let's just make this real good. We're gonna do a little bit of a funny and go to diff. Oh, I'm gonna get people mad at me for saying this.
No.
Send it.
What's the
Diff
work?
7. You're gonna have to get over a 6 to find us.
No, I have to get over an 8 to find you.
Wait, oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was anything I add over the baseline added difficulty.
Yeah.
Then diff 6 then.
Alright, diff 6, and then I have to hit a diff 7 and to get over it. Cool. So you're rolling 6, and you already have +1 hits. So,
Okay, so you can have 6 threat, and I'm going to use my metal to try to take some of that threat away. You only get 3 threat.
What? You know, and I'm just gonna spend in that 3 threat plus the other 2, and comp 3.
Oh, you can boost up the comp after I decide that? Interesting.
With the threat spend before you roll dice.
Oh, I see. Cool. Here we go. Oh, focusing clandestine navigation, if that wasn't immediately obvious.
Yes.
We'll bold reroll that 0. Hey, that's 1 over.
All right. So this is a class 7 and stealth ride here. As you are very stealthily, you are doing like controlled burst, and you're just coasting on inertia, and then you actually activate the warp engines to accelerate you near FTL speeds, but without a power signature. It is insane stuff that you're doing. Meanwhile, I don't want people sneaking up on me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Sensor. All right. So sensors. There's security is 13. So this is for the structure. One, two, and this is for the crew. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. So as you're on approach, you
actually made it.
Made it.
You get a call. We are the Borg. Erg. Lower your shields. Els and prepare to be boarded. Threat identified.
Reply. Nah, dog.
Angry fox grumbling in the back.
Spending. Spending to threat. I'm a open fire.
Oh no! What sort of fun weapons do the Borg pack in STA?
Okay.
The kind that could wipe a small ship out.
Oh wait,
Very
sorry.
good.
Are
You're
you
just one.
attacking? Are you
Yes.
attacking?
I am
No
attacking.
hesitation, actually.
Ooh. No hesitation. I am preparing to open fire. You spend a threat.
Fly away!
Yeah. You thought you would get a fast one off on me there, Arthur?
Okay. I'll put my threat back for the extra dice then. Yeah. You have initiative.
All right. Let me see. I think that our goal should probably be to get under them in a way that would make it hard for them to track us.
Get under their gun, so to speak.
Yeah.
Darren Khan. Diff 3. Comp 2 because of that. Engines Con. Control Con, Diff 3, Comp 2, assisted by Engines Con. As you get that dreaded message that everyone fears, and you just go nope, and you hit the gas.
They start the transmission. It's like we're the Borg, and Vera's already diving.
Yep.
That little bit that's still here, that little bit that's very deep down still human, just goes, "Why you little?"
All right, Vera. There's
Queen
your
feels
diff.
minor annoyance.
Yep. Let's give you a singular threat.
Okay.
I think that should be all we need. Full reroll.
Void win for the clutch. All right. You managed to skirt underneath their guns. So yeah, this is close range shot. You dove into new close range. So +1 plus another +1. So you've already added a +2 to their air shot. For 2 momentum, you can increase that by 1. Repeating.
Yeah, please do that.
How many?
All of it. All of it. Well, I guess so. +2 because we only have 5.
All right. So you increase the difficulty hit you by +4. All right. Do you wish to keep or swift?
Oh, we can swim for free. I will also mention that we don't suffer any penalties for taking the evasive action.
So you can still fire on them without a hit. Alright, so you have evasive +3. Evasive 3. Oh, plus you're still on the slim sensor. It's your silhouette, so that's +5 to the shot. So they have to hit a diff 7. You are not that big. I'm not that worried about you. I'm just gonna spend 1 dice. Alright. Weapons is 18 for the target number, 3 as a crit. It's 1. And 11 and 4. So wait, so 14 target, 4 as the crit. So 1, 2, 3. That is a miss by a mile and a half. As I'm just gonna roll the damage just to brown your pants a little.
My gosh.
This thing is huge.
Yeah.
As a giant beam that is almost 3 times the size of your vessel just lances out from the superstructure of this, and yeah, that you could imagine what that would have done if that hit.
The worst bit of that isn't the damage.
Energy draining.
Yeah.
Yep.
No engine, no shields, no anything. Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Do I want to keep? I do not. Alright, players can go next.
Get that scan and get out of there.
We can reverse this game.
You know, we're boarding.
You're boarding.
We just gotta, yeah. Was that not the plan?
Yep, that was the plan.
Let's go.
Vera's
From all the heart attack.
Well, could direct if we need Vera to go again.
Sorel, you may direct. You are the senior officer on this mission.
I will direct.
All right. We got to get under there so we got to get to boarding. We just got to get to the surface now of this thing.
And I will be invoking my Pike Metal Valor in using the direct task. Instead of rolling normally, you can treat your D20 as if it is rolled a 1.
Sweet. Vera, you have +2 hits.
So I roll 1 less.
Nope. Oh, basically Sorel assists you, and he already rolled a 1. So you already have, you already have +2 on the table. So you just need to hit 1 dice, hitting something.
Okay. Just for effectiveness here, let's spend a threat anyway.
All right. And you got some momentum off that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On 3, so 3 momentum generated.
Can I spend some of that to have them kind of lose track of us since we're, stealthy currently?
For
As
2
we kinda,
momentum,
fly under the systems.
yeah. For 2 momentum, yes. They would not be able to track you, so the Borg won't know where you are on their installation.
Yeah, spend that absolutely.
All right, as you manage to find a docking port, and you're able to fly in. Meanwhile, I don't like what is going on over here. Borg sphere moves at impulse.
It's fine. What's the sphere gonna do? Be round at us?
It's going to fire a smaller laser like what the station did.
No, it's gonna be blunt.
Alright.
This isn't the buddy cop hour. Where's that from here?
I expected Actron to be here, so I used him as a test. Oh,
Oh, there are
come
two
on.
foxes. Double headache for everybody around him.
Shush.
Don't even correct it.
Shush. As I have to give all you vision.
And perfect.
Hush.
The more you say that, the more I want to comment on things.
Alright. Give me a light. Vision. As you find yourself in a corridor. As you were in a not so happy place.
Nice to know danger here.
Who's where?
Should be up here.
Oh, I see.
And well, we're in. I'm pretty sure they weren't able to see where we went. You want me to stay by the ship? You ready to bug out at a moment's notice?
Yes.
As this is
Keep
very
Patterson.
much a Borg facility.
I think keep Patterson on the ship as well, just keeping an eye on passive scans.
Right. Yeah.
Alright.
Don't worry. Anything comes out around to assimilate our ship, I'll get rid of them.
As you look up ahead, and there is a door just up ahead, about 20 feet.
Hey, door. This where the door is?
Yep. Do you wish to open it?
Commander.
Do it.
Open door.
You open the door.
Closing door.
First of all, I have to see if I see you first. I'm not really interested in you.
Because you're bored.
You're not really a threat. They do not notice, as they appear to be doing repairs on this drone here in this closet.
Closing door.
I love the mental image of Fox opening the door and immediately going, nope, close this door.
Player wants to close the door immediately. Because the Borg don't see us.
There we go, Sinclair.
Fox isn't stupid enough to just straight out attack any of the Borg here. They ain't attacking us, don't attack them.
Alright. You close the door.
And continuing forward. have Tavel at the back of the pack.
Oh yeah. Cover the people in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Logical.
Let her get assimilated first.
Exactly. That's what she deserves.
And the plasma bow out and knocked, by the way.
Yep.
He's the guinea pig.
The canary. You.
It's what she gets. What she gets for shooting Fox in the back.
That
He
one
never-
time.
he never
That
forgave.
one time.
At one time,
I had a great victory over not Thor, and then you shoot me.
I will point out that the only reason you have that hammer is to Vel.
This hammer isn't because of Tavel.
Whatever hammer you recovered, and so that's a derivative hammer. So yeah, it's still the hammer.
I know now she's a yellow shirt in the Borg cube, so what are you going to do?
You look down this hallway, and there appears to be a light source.
So, are you guys looking for like a terminal? Like, what's the plan here?
No idea. We're looking for something.
Find a map. You are here.
Weakness here, big red X.
Right.
You can
There you go.
you can do scan.
Let's.
Okay. I'm ready to do the scan using the hockey.
We're not quite in combat at rounds because you are not a threat yet.
Wait,
Yet. We do
I think I
anything
missed this
that they
part of the
don't like,
conversation.
then we're a threat.
I think I missed part of the conversation. What if we're gonna scan with the Hawking anyway? Why are you guys on board?
There's undoubtedly something on board we're gonna have to do.
Fair enough.
Sorrel, would you like to do that scan?
I would.
Reason. Science. Hawking's pretty far away, unless you would have brought it closer.
I'll bring it in.
Okay. Yeah, doing an active scan is just gonna jump that up.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
4 and sensors. Here's science. And your Hawking pad is what's making this possible, because otherwise this task would have been impossible.
If to
High
comp
comp.
5. Comp 5.
This is the scariest thing for Sorrel. High comp.
I mean, don't complicate. It's easy as that.
Okay.
Try to look at your sheet, see if you got any traits or other advantages.
I'm going. I mean, I have Hawking ADEP, but you're saying that's what's making this possible already?
No. Oh, your pad is making this possible. Hawking ADEP was not accounted for.
Okay, then I would like to use that to reduce the comp by 1.
Sure you don't want to do diff?
No, I'm quite certain. Yes, thank you.
Given the choice to decrease comp or diff, Sorrel always picks comp. I don't know why you asked that.
It is a valid play, to be honest.
All right, let's see here. I have something else I want to bring to bear.
I'm loving this soundtrack. I'm glad I found it.
Already used that one. All right. Okay. That's good. Let's keep that in mind. No. Nope. I'm going to use my Starcross to double my focus ring.
Okay.
And just to be clear, author, so
Yes.
you know, do not declare the nature of the complication immediately, because should I suffer a complication, I will be using my Legion of Honor to prevent that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, complications don't usually fire until the roll is like fully resolved and there's nothing to do with it. But yeah,
All right.
I will keep that in mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to. Okay. All right. So let's go then. It's go time.
Testing theory would fire because you have done scans through the Hawking today.
I'm gonna use the testing theory, and I will then give you 2 threat to get to 4.
Threat eye.
Come on, baby, keep it together. Oh yeah.
Hey.
None of those ones ends crit, but you do have a natural crit there. And the Hawking.
Well, Hawking. Shoot. Okay. Oh, darn it, I hit the wrong thing. Throbbing again. There's the right thing. All right. Hawking is right there. Where's my baby? There she is. All right. You said sensor science.
Correct.
Sensor always have phones. Board. Sensors. Science, excellent. Complication range is 4. A task roll. That's okay.
Nope, that's not a comp. Alright. Gain 3 momentum as... Alright. Hoping I can actually show this to you guys.
Where's the exhaust port? Where's the exhaust port?
Where is the self-destruct button?
Alright. Focus vision. Alright, can you see the sensor images or no?
Where are you posting them on the Roll20?
Yeah, they should be like appearing on the map.
All I'm seeing is a lot of
That
black.
Borg got lit up. I don't like that.
Yeah, there's a Borg, and that's it.
Okay. I'm just gonna. All right, I'm just gonna have to point to stuff.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. So over
Yeah,
here.
great.
Yeah, over here, you see a high subspace band and radio being used. Down the corridor, or to your south, is a energy source of 10.47 terawatts. And over to your southwest, over to your southwest, kind of in this direction, is a Tetrion source.
Tetrion. That's interesting.
Tetrion radiation Tetrion pulses are used for generating the wormholes, or the subspace tunnels.
That would be my inference from that. Absolutely.
Well, it says it in the alpha thing, so we have that knowledge.
22.6 megacochrons. Jesus.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can hover over and see the brackets.
They're just not visible, but searching the darkness you can find them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the approximate location. Because, yeah, I wanted you to give you a ping, but not tell you what's in the room. So, where do you want to go? You have the subspace signal just in front of you, energy source down the hallway, and then over here is the Tetrion source.
So we found communications, engineering, and the core. Essentially. Power output, we're just a power generator. Oh, that energy source is just a power generator, so... Though could be useful. Orders, Commander.
Advance. We are prioritizing ways to disable or destroy this transwarp conduit.
Just put a fork in the microwave and walk away.
The power source
Leave the gas on.
The power source or the Tetrion source could be ways to disable it. Or at least make it easier for the Gungnir to blow it.
I can
Question is,
answer
which
questions.
first?
I can always answer questions on that scan for your free science question.
I would like to do that. Yes, thank you.
What would you like to know?
I want to know any tactical weakness associated with the transwarp conduit.
Unavailable at this time. You get the question back.
You're asking the big questions.
Yeah, you're asking how did I win this game?
Yeah. We know that these three things, we're not getting major tactical information off of them.
I can
spend
you can
that skin.
You can ask a question on one particular one and get an idea of what that is and what tactical weakness that could provide.
And I will ask that question.
For which one? The Tetrion source, the subspace source, or the energy source?
Subspace source.
Fox was as close. That was probably something to do with the wormhole generation. If you disrupt that, you would be able to disrupt the ability for this thing to function as a transwarp conduit and succeed at your mission. However, you would still have to overcome any Borg resistance and Borg regeneration.
That's fine. I'm going to invoke my Cochrane Certificate of Discovery, gaining a focus in subspace theory for the remainder of the scene, and we will gain a bonus momentum on all rolls regarding the subspace theory while this focus is active. So any rolls by any of the characters in the scene will gain a bonus momentum related to attacking this weakness.
Okay.
Of attacking or exploiting?
Exploiting, attacking, all the things.
Exploiting would probably be a better wording for that.
I'm okay with that. Thank you.
Yeah, because we might not just straight up attack it, because that could just draw them all to us quickly.
No, you have divined the meaning of the term I was trying to use. Thank you.
All right. Yep. Keep going. You may continue.
Where are we heading? We're going for this subspace or the energy? Or Tetrion? That's actually where I was asking where we're going from Zerol.
Where would we need to go to exploit the subspace tactic or strategy?
Probably either towards the subspace. The subspace signal is like a radio. It's a communication array source. The Tetrion source is actually manipulating subspace. So if you want to go, for that tactic, you would have to head towards the Tetrion source.
Okay, so either would be then it would apply then. So that's great.
Yep. So this way.
I mean, the Tetrion source is right here, so I mean, maybe we should do that.
No hurry. Not like.
Let's go check out the Tetrion source.
Well, the subspace signal is here. Tetron signal is here.
Okay, well let's do the closer one. Subspace
Signal.
Subspace signal I. All right. You can walk forward, and there is a door. Would you like to open said door?
Wait for everybody to be ready, or I pop the door.
Don't open Borg inside.
That's everywhere, Rost. Every door is Borg.
Every door. It's all bad.
Yeah. All right. Everybody ready?
Yep.
397. Open.
Peek in door.
You see a couple drones. They are maintaining some sort of elaborate subspace ace unit.
Enter doorway. Reaction from Borg.
You guys bring, like, explosives?
Don't worry about it. I am the explosive.
Ah, fair.
Gingerly walking in room.
Bow knocked.
And box.
Yeah, huh?
1, 2, 3,
Oh boy.
4, 5,
Where's all that thread going?
6.
This is fine.
Your thread
Fine.
going somewhere.
That's a lot of thread, Arthur.
Fine. I have a hammer that disables technology. If they start shooting, I have defensive training.
Box. Fitness con
Yeah.
difficulty 3 as you slip on some sort of slippery patch on the floor, and you go sliding into this big guy who is a tactical drone.
What?
Oh.
You know, I'm stubborn. I don't want to do that.
Was there a banana peel on the floor? What?
Apparently,
Huh?
they don't do much cleaning of their floors. It's
Yeah,
just
they don't
oil
mop.
stuff.
It's some sort of biological goo. Probably don't want to ask what it is.
So, stubborn as a trait.
Not applicable.
Damn it. Okay. I don't think any of the others would really help. Unless I want to recklessly slide in another direction away from it. Yeah, go ahead and take a threat. Here we go.
You slip and you windmill for a bit. You windmill. And this drone is just standing stock still. It turns its head towards you. Laser eye just scanning all over the place, and you hold your breath. And it turns to face you, but stands still.
We didn't say we're wearing the EVA suits, and Borg spheres are typically atmosphere. Borg anything is atmosphere for the most
Oh,
part.
I thought you said EVA suits earlier.
We were taking them.
You have them on the
Not
shuttle, but
wearing
you're
them.
not. But you are not wearing them.
Yeah.
And yeah, this would be atmosphere, or else I would have called for EVA suits.
Mm-hmm. So Borg are still just doing their thing, not worrying about me.
You're just one person. We have bigger things to do.
Yeah. It looks at me, scans me, then turns back to do what they're doing. Or is this one meant to watch everything?
The one you almost crashed into is standing watching you intently.
Okay. He's going to motion behind his back for Sorrel to go away from where he's at into the room. So the thing is fixated on him. Apparently Sorrel is oblivious to hand signals.
Fox, you and Scooby make a distraction.
I'm currently making a distraction. It's staring at me.
Not tactical drone. Technical drone.
And that's rude. That's a rude thing to call your bond buddy. He's not a dog.
What do you do?
I motion behind my back for Sorrel to move away from where I'm standing, since this drone is focused on me.
I just said, Fox, you and Scooby make a distraction.
And I said that's a rude to call Sorrel. He's not a dog.
Rel, you alive?
Somebody make a
Wait a
move.
second. Hang on. I had to step away.
Oh, no, it's
All right. I'm moving in. Yes.
You're moving away from where Fox is, yes.
because the tactical drone is distracted by Fox and is staring at him.
Yeah.
Can I go there?
You apparently can.
Okay.
Is the transceiver in the middle of those three?
It appears to be this entire room.
It's much. They wouldn't just have a small thing in a room. It'd be a part of the ship. They don't really have things that just stand alone all that often, unless they're on a planet assimilating it.
All right, what's next?
So you just gotta break the whole room?
Just disrupt something in it. More than that.
I'm gonna
Breaking the
need.
whole room would bring a lot.
I'm gonna need an action in a minute, or I'm taking a threat. Someone make a move.
So, please describe for me what I observe as I move into the position that I just moved into.
You observe that at these two drones to the north, are observing task and doing maintenance. It's on the wall, and this wall is just covered in wires and panels and subspace ace components. And there is a tactical drone in the back, and he is staring down Fox, assessing him for a threat.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I do anything, it
Have
could
they-
trigger.
So, have they made any move towards Fox?
They have. The only move they have made is the tactical drone has turned and is staring him down. Otherwise, there has been no aggressive moves because you haven't made an aggressive move.
I'm going to train my bow on the tactical drone, and if it takes a step towards Fox, I'm going to fire.
You could do something a bit more sciencey to disrupt the subspace signal. Doing that could trigger them.
I declared my action. So
Oh boy.
Bending to threat. As Borg or sees you move out of the corner of her eye, jumps to attention, and is marching towards you.
me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Marching towards Terrell. You have declared you draw your bow, you may fire.
Okay. Is it the same one that was on? That was looking at?
Yep.
Yep, tactical drone.
Tactical drone has deemed you a threat.
Okay. Well, good. I am a threat. Bring it, drone.
You may go first.
I will be firing.
All right. Control security diff 2.
No, I will be using my did the reading. I will spend a momentum, and I will be using science instead.
You've read up on your science on this. You may do that.
You said control?
Yep. Control science diff 2.
I will be spending a threat. Get the 3. I have archery as a focus.
Yep. That is a hit. Are you firing for lethal?
Yes.
I will take a threat. This is a lethal shot. Roll your damage.
Yes, I believe. Check my tabs on the weapon. I have intense +1 to injuries. Make it through the character sheet.
I love how it's not either of the security officers that triggered the Borg, but the science officer who decided to take a hostile action in the middle of 3 Borg.
Help me out here, author. How much challenge dice do I roll?
What is the weapon rating of the bow? I think it's 4, and then it'll be your discipline, so 4 plus your science.
So 9 then?
Yes.
Okay. And it is accurate. That's one of its qualities. And intense. Here we go.
Oh.
Would you like to? Would you like to reroll?
That?
Hang on. I'm always doing the thing, and then I don't actually see the actual results of the roll. Let me get back to the screen here. Okay. Oh yeah. I would like to re-roll those 4 zeros.
On momentum for a reroll?
Back to the man thing. 4.
Oh.
And here you go.
I am out of threat on the table. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. -3.
Don't forget my intense.
Intense has no effect on the tactical drone, but that is enough to destroy it.
Resistance is futile.
And I get to roll a challenge dice. We're fine.
Time to see if we kick the Hornets' nest by doing that.
Oh, we undoubtedly did.
I mean, the current plan
do
is
you
just
want to
take
swift
the
or
phaser
keep?
and cut the room in half.
I will swift past. I wish to address the sensor reach.
Address the what?
So we came in here to get the
Subspace signal.
Yeah, the subspace signal.
What do you want to do with it?
I want to disrupt it permanently.
In what manner are you disrupting it?
I'm putting it on ice. That's what I'm doing, author. Putting it on
Look,
ice.
So,
You're-
are you breaking it?
You're blowing it up. You're jamming it with the tricorder. You're just gonna shoot into it.
I'm using my pad and the Hawking to control up delete its programming.
Okay. What is my communications? Control engineering diff 4 or comp 3. And this will be creating a trait that would disrupt the Borg interlink node that you find yourself in.
All right, you said control engineering?
Yep.
Diff 3. What was the comp?
Diff 4, comp 3.
3, diff 4. I will be spinning my determination. Every problem has a solution. Recalling when I did my Iconian data diagnosis and used my learning program on a fluid dynamics to anticipate and punch through to a solution to navigate the fluid dynamics of the storm. I'm using that same kind of tactical use of science and engineering to attack this subspace channel.
Okay. Plus 2 hit.
Subspace. What would you call this, a subspace node?
Yeah, it's a subspace interlink node. This is the Borg router or to the collective.
Go. Now let's see if I got something else I want to do here with my metal.
Oh, come on, turn on you.
Direct tasks. So I'm going to apply. It's not assigned to con. We already have that. So I've got the focus, which is subspace theory from the Cochrane Certificate of Discovery.
Yep.
I will gain a bonus momentum. So for this. All right, let's do it then. Oh, I will say, okay. Does this fall under either sensor operations or computers?
Computers, yes.
I'm going to invoke my Cochrane Medal of Excellence. So, since we're using that focus of once permission, when I spend a point of determination on this task, I receive 2 of the benefits of spending a point of determination instead of 1.
All right. You can save that. Turn. You can save that for a reroll or an advantage afterwards, or just +2 in momentum.
I'll hang on to that. Ending the roll. I will give you crew threat to go to 4. Here we go. Everybody hold their breath.
You got it, but you have a comp on the screen.
Can I use my So I got a bonus momentum as a consequence of the subspace theory. Can I spend?
You can spend that and the other one to quash, or you can spend your spare determination into reroll.
All right, I'll spend the spare determination to reroll.
Okay.
I have that. I have that other option. That is. Here we go.
You could have rerolled both of them.
Okay.
Do you want to reroll both? I'll allow you to do that.
There we go.
All right. 2 momentum plus +1. All right. You currently have difficulty 2 subspace block on them. For 2 momentum, you can increase the quality of that by 1.
All right. What was that? William walked in.
You have a class 2 subspace block on this is interlink node. For 2 momentum, you increase the quality of that at +1. So they'll have to roll that much more or to get over it.
I will spend that one.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spend all of it.
All of it.
All right. Class 3. Class 4 internode lock. As you successfully jam, and I'll put that in the traits. That's for.
Of course, Sorrel being a Vulcan, he does not react outwardly, but Ross, you get an impression of Sorrel doing a mic drop in your.
All right, spending a 4 threat. I need everyone in the scene to give me a fitness command and diff 2 to not lose their shit.
Because of what?
Check.
The Borg are attacking.
I will note I just rolled my veteran and I did recover my determination.
Okay, you have determination. Stubborn will apply.
Yeah, so I'm not spending anything on this roll.
And actually, Sinclair's counseling would also apply. Everyone has diff 1. So
I have diff 0.
Yep.
So I'm just getting us momentum.
Oh.
I'm not getting us momentum, but I'm fine.
Okay, guys, we activated Tavrel, who has literally nothing. What can we give them right now?
Hold security?
I'll spend a threat on mine.
Bolt security would help in this case.
Will you accept composure as a focus?
I will. However, because of your history, a comp 2.
Oof.
Oh, that would apply to Fox as well, I'd imagine, but it doesn't matter. I rolled an 18.
Yeah. You're fine. Sorrel, you are cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
All right.
Just got us 4 momentum.
Trying to think of anything we can give to Varel, because they don't have any traits, talents, or values. Or focuses.
They should have focuses. I'll fix that.
I'm gonna spend a momentum.
You might want to check the back of their sheet, because they might not have things
Yeah,
available.
hang on.
I gotcha. And focuses.
It's a reminder for everyone that the NPC crew might still be on the way the sheet works now.
Traits. Would the Vulcan trait apply to this?
It would not. Sinclair, you have 1 bonus momentum. What would you like to use that for?
Can I spend that 1 bonus momentum and an additional to say that the crew, should this happen again, were more adapted to the psychological repercussions?
Yes, everyone. You got through your first shock. You should be fine now. So, you have +2 to morale checks. I need an abbreviation for that.
So now whatever difficulty it is, it's -2.
Yep.
So they have to actually spend to hurt us.
All right. Just waiting on Tervel.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tyrell. Okay, cool. They have nothing for this, and their total is a 10. This is fantastic.
You can give him a focus really quick on like morale, or
Focus in keeping your act together. Yeah, let's go with morale.
Oh, Vulcan morale officer.
or composure. I'll allow that.
Or yeah. That.
All right, go for it. You have focus now.
Focus and composure. Yay! Take a momentum. Rolling 3 dice. Onwards and downwards. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
You just got it.
That's the way we roll the 3 dice.
All right.
Hope you don't have pre-existing conditions with Borg.
All right. That was me interrupting the scene. Sorrel, you've gone on twice. Do you want to keep the initiative?
Yes.
Who's going next?
Have these Borg made any hostile moves towards Sorrel?
All the Borg in the room are making hostile moves.
Okay.
Cool.
Slam time.
Everyone's pissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna slam the
Damn it,
hammer down.
time.
All right.
And I do mean just slamming it down. I'm gonna slam it down right in front of me, hitting these 2 Borg. Trying not to hit Sorrel.
I'm gonna spend and +2 to threat. You might hit Sorrel.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're just hitting the ground in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Daring security diff 2.
I have hammer as focus.
Yep.
You have a threat. And here's hoping I don't hit Sorrel. I'm gonna reroll that 0. There we go.
1 momentum. Roll your damage.
Absolutely sure I did not hit Sorrel. If they're not dead, they are disabled.
Oh my gosh.
If they're not dead, they're disabled.
Here's another thing. Area. Each chevron jumps to a different person.
Mother.
Do you wish to reroll?
So everyone?
Yes. Yes. Reroll all the chevrons.
This is why area attacks is kind of weird.
That only rolled to apply. How you do this?
Just roll another 3.
Okay.
Alright, so
only 2
4,
chevrons.
5, 6, 7. Was this a lethal attack? Should have asked this before.
Yes.
1 threat. Alright, so 7 to this guy. What kind of armor do you have? Don't think you have exoplating. You do not. Alright. As you slam the hammer down, electricity arcs across the floor, zapping a 1 drone. So that was 7 total. Half is 3. Plus 1, 2. This Borg is not. So 7, half is 3, plus 2, 5. And the resistance. The second Borg is not down. This one is still up.
Take your pound of flesh. I'm hitting that one.
Momentum or threat?
Right.
Alright, div 3.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I am going to slam this hammer into its face.
Daring security opposed.
Yeah, go ahead and take threat for 4. Hammer as a focus.
And you have, I have +1 hit because as you're swift tasking.
Frontline fighter.
That will cancel that.
Yeah. Onwards.
How determined am I for this? I need not see that. I'm quite determined because you are fussing with my interlink node. Good luck, buddy. Alright, roll your damage. As you get 3 on top of it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the effect. This one has the effect. If it ain't dead, things are disabled.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not. That does not appear to damage it. Do you wish to reroll?
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll this one. 2 more damage.
5.
The
And
main point is that I'm making myself a bigger threat than Sorrel.
I'm gonna spend 2 to push through the disable the electronic devices.
Rude. That's one of my hammer's big things.
And hey, you hit me twice.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Like a minor action on my at the end of my turn, the armor is active.
Yep.
So did it adapt to the hammer? Is that what happened?
Yep.
They adapt to the hammer's electric attack. The hammer is still a physical object that I can hit them with. How bad would that nerf the effect if it didn't have the electric? The electric is its main source of damage.
Is there not armor on it? Alright, that works. Alright, armor's on, but they've adapted to your weapon.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
swift task. No, that was a swift task.
That was a swift task.
1, 2.
Oh no.
I do not like you doing this.
That's fine.
Fox is about to get us. Oh no.
I'm about to be assaulted.
We're about to have a situation.
They actually have to down me in order to dissimulate me.
I'm talking about behind us.
Oh, there. That's a you problem.
There are 2 tactical drones in the hallway.
That's a you problem, Devel.
March.
What's Devel's you problem?
There are 2 tactical drones out in the hallway.
Tactical drones in the hallway.
Lethal assimilation drone.
That sounds like an us problem, not a you
Well,
problem.
right in the immediate, it's a them problem.
Terrell, daring security opposed.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Pull her up.
I got Tabell. Hang on.
Oh, you got her? Okay, well.
Daring security.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not actually bad at this. Okay,
No,
good.
she is a security officer. She shouldn't be bad at it.
Combat tactics as a focus.
Yes.
Okay. 4 momentum to threat. I want to roll all the dice.
All right. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Author, I feel like your token should be green, not red. Just FYI.
Yeah, I couldn't change the colors that quickly. All right. Roll. Well, we're ready.
Rerolling because bold.
You win. Do you want to attack?
Yes.
All right. Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. That's not on the sheet, but okay.
It's one plus your security.
1 plus security, so 6.
Yep.
Okay. Boop. Rerolling.
1 momentum for reroll. Oh wait. I need to count your. All right. So 4 momentum minus the 1 is 3. All right, and then you have 2, 4, 6, 7. That is not enough for an injury. Do you wish to spend more momentum?
Yes.
For what? Piercing or extra damage?
Let's do piercing. And Author,
Yes.
would it be possible to judo flip the tactical drone into the maintenance drone that's in front of Fox?
For 2 momentum, yes.
Okay, I'm doing that. That's where the extra damage is coming from, is the the hitting the friend.
As this drone goes out, as it goes to assimilate you, and you just as you just grab its assimilation arm, get underneath it, and just judo flip it over. This drone is down.
There. Now it's now Fox can help.
And half damage to this. Both drones are down. As this thing did not have a lot of health left. All right. All right. Player's turn. Terrell and Sinclair. Or you can go next. There's one
Terrell's gonna shoot that tactical drone.
Div 2. Control security. Are you aiming for lethal?
Yes.
I'll take a threat. Do you want to charge your phaser?
What does that cost to charge the phaser?
Minor action. So as long as you don't move, if you can charge it for intense, vicious, or area.
What's the difference between intense and vicious?
Intense means it costs me a +1 threat to keep him up should you do an injury. Vicious is piercing and does +1, -2 resistance, and it's per chevron. And vicious is +1 damage per chevron.
Let's do for vicious.
All right.
Wolverine versus Sabretooth.
I'm in the maintenance room.
Okay, here we go. Control security diff 2. Take a threat. I'm rolling 3.
All right.
Focus and hand phasers, funnily enough.
Funny enough, that applies.
And boop. Oh,
That's a hit.
wonderful roll. I'm gonna re-roll that for funsies. Excellent. And what's a hit razor? 4 plus security, so...
It should be 3 plus security for the type 2.
Security.
Unless you want to spend for type 3 right now.
You know what? Yeah.
Alright.
Type 3.
Plus 2 threat, minus 1 momentum. Still want to do it?
Yes.
Alright.
Pew.
You happen to remember to grab a type 3.
Yep.
Alright, so 2,
then
4,
gonna
5, 6. Alright, 6,
Spending the
7,
reroll.
8, 9. No need.
That's not necessary.
That is not necessary.
Ah.
As you vaporize this as tactical drone, you don't vaporize it all up, but its upper half is missing. Its torso is missing like 60% of its components as you just burn a hole into it, and it falls over dead, twitching. Do you wish to keep?
I mean, they're all dead?
For now.
Are they though?
Very true. Commander, what is our net? I can't get in a Vulcan voice right now. Commander, what is our next move? She's looking at Sorrel when she's saying that.
Survive.
Are we withdrawing or are we advancing?
We need as much advantage on this station as we can get, Commander. We need to.
Well, that was sort of going to be his question. Is there any further tactical advantage in advancing, or should we withdraw, having done what we came here to do?
Well, did disabling the subspace thing make it so that we're able to blow this thing up?
No.
No. Oh, you just disconnected them and from the collective temporarily.
Okay, so we need to figure out a way to blow it up.
We should either head towards the Tetragon source or the energy source. If we go for the energy source, I can make it so that we can.
Let's go towards. I'm going to recommend the Tetragon source because that again will involve our subspace focus, and you'll get a bonus momentum on anything you do with respect.
Also, that's what generates the wormhole, so if we can turn it off or break that bit.
Yep. Alright. Move out.
Which way is the subspace?
The subspace.
Oh, sorry.
Tetron source is this way.
Oh, hello.
Move through walls. Bad Sorrel. No phasing.
Sorry, I guess I didn't set that up.
I was just following the arrow.
Yep. There is a door. There is a door here if you want to go through it.
Oh, that's probably faster.
Probably, yeah.
All right. All right.
Oh,
Yep.
hello. There's a drone.
There's a drone, and
Don't be on me.
Sorry.
and I'm spending three threat. I don't like you guys. Nice, no more. You guys are threats.
Oh, I found another one, guys.
Yay.
You guys.
decided to take it seriously.
You,
Oh no.
You guys are threats.
Hey, is it a minor action to recalibrate the phaser?
Nope. It is. You need an advantage to recalibrate your phaser.
I do need to question though.
Oh.
With the hammer, is it just the electricity that they adapted it to, or the hammer itself? Because the hammer is just a physical component.
It's just the electrical component. They can't adapt to getting punched in the face.
So would that change the die roll, or it'd still be 5?
Some of the effects will not fire.
Okay, so it's just the damage on electricity. It's just so I wouldn't have vicious or the knockout electronics. So it's for the electric components.
Have they adapted to my plasma bow?
They have not adapted to your plasma bow.
Good.
And have they adapted to the phaser? Because the phaser just straight up killed the guy.
They have not adapted, and as far as you can tell.
Cool. Okay, so we got one more shot with 2 guys in front of me. This will be great.
Sinclair, you have a turn. You're boxed in with Borg.
I'm gonna try and shoot one of the Borg.
North or south?
It's always recommended.
South.
All right. You're aiming south. Are you aiming for lethal?
You know what? Sure, take a threat.
All right, 1 threat for lethal. Do you wish to use a minor action to charge?
Yes, for piercing.
Piercing ing 2. Aye.
Take a threat with dice.
Yep. Control security diff 2.
Would you accept survival as a focus here?
Increase comp.
I do not have a reroll.
Do you have a determination?
I do, but at this point, I mean, this is not the point in time at which I'd want to spend the determination.
All right.
You're wanting to. You're going to allow this complication? You think that's a good idea?
You can quash the comp. You just can't. You just want to succeed.
Do you want to quash the comp?
Yeah,
Sure, I'll squash the complication.
All right. 2 momentum and to quash the comp as you fire or down the hallway, but you're kind of like shooting over everyone's shoulders and just scrapes off the hall.
Right, before you resolve that,
Yes.
I would like to spend the 3 momentum that we have there, instead of quashing, 3 momentum to give him a determination using my second officer ability.
I will allow that. You now have 2 points of determination. If you should you want to reroll.
Yes, I will reroll that.
All right.
You can reroll both. Don't forget.
Yeah, both those zeros.
Ah,
No, there's no
Well-
comp.
no comp.
Shot goes wide.
Damn it.
Do you wish to swift task or is turn passing?
Tunnel pass.
All right. All you all are aggressive, march, lethal, assimilation tubes, daring security opposed. I know this is stupid.
Yeah.
Who's
to
getting
Fox.
assimilated
Me.
first? Fox.
Okay. So,
And why is that linking to the technical drone?
let's see here. Let's go with boxing as a focus. I'm dodging your hands coming at me.
Yes. I'm gonna spend 3 threat.
I'm going to give you 4. Give you 3. So, equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
And onwards.
Do you wish to hit back?
I'm going to hit you with this hammer.
All right. Roll that beautiful damage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Crunch.
Oh no.
Yeah, even without the lethal injury, you just overwhelm this thing and cave this guy's skull in, and the hammer goes into its rib cage, and it just falls to the floor, sparking.
I think you
Looks to
unsimilated
next
him.
one.
That is all my turns. Ern's turn goes back to players.
Yeah, I'd like to knock this one out.
South.
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing melee or range?
I'm gonna throw the hammer. I'm gonna throw the hammer.
All right. Control security diff 2.
Go ahead and take the threat. I have hammer as focus.
Is this a lethal attack?
Yes.
All right. 2 threat. That's a hit. 1 momentum. Roll that damage. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Technical drones, you don't have that exoplating. As you, yep, hammer returns as you throw it down the hallway, and the hammer just hits this drone in the shoulder. It goes spinning around and it starts spazzing out on the floor. Do you wish?
Disable anything, but it's still damage.
It's still damaged. Do you wish to swift?
Yes. Can I throw the hammer at that first security drone without hitting anybody?
Increase comp, but yes.
Yeah. Go for that. Because I am a frontline fighter.
You're in the back of the line, technically.
I am a back of the line. Yeah.
All right.
Reckless.
Recklessness would increase the comp.
Would increase the comp. So it would still be comp standard. It'd still be the same thing regardless. So no, I'm not gonna use reckless.
No, I'm saying any that applies natively. You have comp 2.
I have comp 2. God damn it. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to. And I get to the drone. Then.
You can. This is a pretty narrow hallway. It will take an action just to get there.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Also, 2 threat, 2 momentum for that swift.
Good.
All right, 2 threat. But
I'm gonna have to risk it with the hammer.
all right. Diff 3, comp 2, or comp 3.
Okay, take the full boat.
And threat.
I have hammer as a focus. Yes, I have hammer as a focus.
All right, 6 threat. Is this lethal?
Firing through things with the risk of hitting someone. No.
Not a lethal attack. Okay.
In case it hits someone.
This does matter because as they have specific resistance to lethal and non-lethal attacks, which is why I'm asking. Sorry, Tavel.
I don't want to risk I don't want to risk somebody losing a limb if I hit them with a lethal attack.
Yep.
So onwards, downwards.
I think you got him. Roll that damage.
I'm rerolling those zeros.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's enough. Kazap.
Okay.
As you just punch onto this drone, all the way back, goes spinning it into the wall. Its arm useless.
Hammer return.
All right. Do you wish to keep?
Oh, Commander, do it.
Do it.
2 threat, 2 momentum to keep, and who's going next?
Timbal can go next.
All right. 2 threat, 2 momentum interval.
Take momentum.
All right.
Okay. And we're gonna be shooting.
You're kind of in close range unless you want to take a step back. This would be diff 3.
Yeah, take a step back.
Okay. Minor action to move back.
Oops.
Sweet.
Okay.
Move you over there. Alright, control security diff 2. Is the shot lethal?
No.
Alright. Control security diff 2. Do you want any effects on this?
Well, I moved, can't I? So it doesn't mean I can't use charge.
You can spend a momentum for additional minor action.
Sure, let's do charge.
Piercing, vicious,
Intense.
or intense. Alright.
Okay, take a threat. I'm rolling 3 dice.
1 threat, 3 dice, roll for him. That's a hit, 1 momentum damage.
Alright, so that's this amount. Spending to re-roll the zeros. Oh,
Two,
excellent.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and... Yep, not worth it. Kazap. Alright, it's now my turn. I need to do things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause darn you.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame your flimsy drones.
Alright. Target number 15. Target number 15, crit on 4. And difficulty 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I succeeded. And now, back up in space.
Fun things.
Fun things. Alright, Borg Sphere is coming over here. I need to do things. 1, 2, 3,
Which
4,
of our portable ships is going to be its
5,
target?
6.
More than likely.
I have interlopers in the system. They came in a small craft. Where the hell did you guys come from?
Always looking for where they came from, not where they are. Uh-oh.
Gungnir, you are just on the far side of the system. I am over here. So this is gonna be difficulty 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 8. You know what? I'm gonna spin to swift and then move and then end scan. So diff 5. As I impulse also over here. Same target number, diff 5, and assisted by sensors, air security.
Oh boy. Captain.
Yep.
Oh, should just been one. No, that's just an 18. But we still have one.
18 and a 16.
All right, so I have 1, 2, 3 hits. So, but I have a complication. I lose a turn, earn as I'm stunned. Gungnir, you are aware that you're being searched for. Spore Sphere is scanning the entire system and looking for something. What do you do?
Oh boy.
Captain, your orders.
Cloaking device would be real nice right now.
No. No.
Yeah, what?
I'm a Klingon.
No.
I can say these things.
You can't give them ideas.
Captain, your orders.
Yeah. Evaluating the tactical situation here.
All right.
What scale are Borg spheres?
Scale 8.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
just a little bit bigger.
Okay, that gas giant over there at 3 o'clock with the mini moons.
Yes.
We're hauling ass over there, and hiding behind or amongst the orbital things.
All right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or 8. 8 zones will get you there. So you can do a warp jump on 4-7. 7
I'll
power.
take that.
All right. Control Con. Diff
Oh, we
1.
don't have air, do we?
Nope.
I'm gonna increase the comp to 3. Make sure you're not seen. And Engines Con. And this costs 7 power. I said 7. So yeah, auxiliary officer.
All right, we are activating Magnus, I guess.
Magnus or the Andorian?
Control Con. Ooh, Com 3, okay. Step in here.
I caution with Magnus, she is cautious, not bold.
Focus in astronavigation.
Yes.
Okay.
I will note this is just to get you over there. You have to do another task to actually hide. But
Talent and precise evasion.
what does that do?
That's a good question. I'm not sure, but it sounds good.
True support con. That's if you're taking the evasive maneuver, you don't suffer the debuff. So that does not apply here.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, sounded good.
Yep.
Where did she go? Take a threat.
All right.
Nice. And engine's gone.
All right. 3 momentum.
Nice.
3 momentum generate. That
Gungnir.
did cost 7 power. I believe you have the advanced warp engines.
Yes.
All right. So roll 7 challenge dice for chevrons as you refund that power.
7 challenge, you said?
Yep. One challenge dice per power spent on a warp task.
didn't do that.
Did you forget to enter?
Oh, that did.
Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so you only spend 4 power. As
We're down to 6 now. Here we go.
as you guys jump to warp, and you appear on the far side of the gas giant.
I hope, for our sakes, they hurry up and find that weak spot.
All right, 2 threat, 2 momentum to keep.
Oh, we have to actually hide now.
Yep.
Okay, so let's keep, and we'll try and hide.
All right, 2 threat, 2
How about we
momentum
spend
for the keep.
momentum- Spend the momentum. He
Go ahead and
doesn't
take the
need
momentum.
right now.
All right, 2 momentum to keep. Difficulty 2, hide. That's gonna be control on. Normally just 2, but just 3. Actually, the Shackleton brings it down by 1. And then Structure Con. That's an unusual
Okay.
combo.
Go ahead and take a threat.
All right. Gain 2 momentum. 2 more. 3 momentum.
Nicely done.
All right, you are now out hidden 1 for or 2 momentum. You can increase the quality of that by 1.
Yeah, go ahead and take.
How many? We have 6 momentum available.
How about just take it all?
Take 4.
All right, you are hidden very well in the clouds. You actually skim the upper atmosphere, and you're hiding at the magnetic pole.
Yeah, the noisiest spot we can find.
Yeah. However, 1, 2,
Oh no.
3. I like this idea. All right. So for hazard, it's 3, and then I need 1, 2. All right, so that's 7 challenge dice.
7 challenge dice of what?
Piercing 2. All right.
Author.
You are within the magnetic field, but magnetic fields of gas giants are notoriously spicy. There's a lot of radiation here.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. The Gungnir
Add a
takes.
frying pan into the fire, as they say.
I'm re-rolling, because why not? 1, 2,
You
3.
really, you really didn't have to, though.
But he wants to.
Oof.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh.
That is 10 damage with piercing 2. So
So that's 5 resistance left over.
5 resistance left over and 10 damage applied to that. So that is 5 damage. Shields go down by 5.
So we're about to fall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And you have a breach to sensors as the radiation just pours in on top of you as you're on top of this magnetic pole.
Okay.
I would imagine a Borg sphere would have done worse, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, Borg sphere would have done worse. So you can hide here, but it's going to cost you.
One of those classic things. We can only sit here for so long.
Yep. Meanwhile,
Ground team gotta hurry up.
ground team, what you doing?
Continuing moving forward.
All right, north or south? There is an open door to the north. There is a closed door to the south.
I'm going to head south and check the door, see if that's actually where we need to go. Because why go the long way when we can go the short way?
Yeah.
All right. I need to zoom in, and I need my creepy sound effects back.
We need to get out of here.
We don't know what's happening with the Gungnir. We have to do this thing first.
This appears to be some sort of Jeffrey's tube.
I want to do this thing first and then get the.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
To get
I'm not happy about being here either.
Yes, agreed. Sorrel, agreed.
So, Jeffrey's tube.
This is gonna be very, very small. You basically have to scuttle in sideways to get through this.
Okay.
Movement is going to be limited, and to move the length of this, you need a fitness engineering diff 1.
I don't recommend this way. We're already in a time crunch, and we've had multiple Borg drone attacks.
I'm gonna clean this up a little.
What course of action do you recommend?
Potentially going down that way. See if there's more corridors leading towards the Tetragon signal.
We want to take the most efficient and effective path to the Tetragon signal. So, Fox, lead the way.
Fox. There's his way past everybody. Into this corridor.
There are a series of doors. Door here.
It's behind door number 1.
Are you saying there's a series of twisty paths? They all look the same?
Yep.
Author? Yeah. Okay.
Nah.
Let's see. Door closed?
It appears to be closed. Do you want to open it?
I would like to open the door. That's no help. I can see that. There we go.
Oh,
Hi!
Oh, one of those guys.
Yay!
It's a medical drone.
The Azosaur is just standing there.
It sees you and begins to move you forward.
I'm gonna hit it.
During security opposed.
Alright. Hammer has focus. You can go ahead and take 3.
I'm just gonna take that 3.
No, you're not getting that one. It's almost like I'm really good at hitting things.
Jesus. Alright, so 7 versus 1, so you get 6 momentum.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
Yeah, after this. You.
Want to reroll?
Yeah, I want to reroll.
Alright.
I swear, if it rolled all deltas on that one too, I was going to punch something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and pop.
I don't mean Box was going to punch something. I was going to punch something and potentially hurt myself. Okay, that Borg down. Let's look in the room. Is it just a corridor? Is it just a...
It appears to be some sort of closet that the medical drone was just waiting in.
Okay, medical drone box.
door number 2.
Yeah, this door. Open, closed.
It is closed. Do you wish to open?
I wish to open.
Hi.
Tactical drone.
I'm just gonna keep hitting things until they die.
And momentum goes.
Tachyon chamber. Nope. Bonk.
I'm spending 2. I'm going to shoot first.
You can have another one, and I'm gonna hit first.
You little bugger. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah. So you can have 3.
All right.
The hammer is a focus, and I'm throwing this hammer at its head.
All right, go for it.
I'm re-rolling one. Odd. Okay. Hit
That-
2.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Let's re-roll those 4. Lethal damage. I'm going to do as much as I want.
Oh, was this lethal?
Yes.
Alright, I'll take the threat for that.
Going forward, unless they're in the path, unless these 3 back here are in the direct path of any Borg, it's lethal.
Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And crack.
And we're in combat.
And we're in combat. Yeah. There's another one in the room.
I'm gonna hit that one too.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
Let's take that. Let's take 2 of the momentums. I'm gonna give you threat anyway.
All right.
Tyrell gets touchy when I give you too much threat.
During security, a diff or control security diff 3.
Mm-hmm. You can have 3. I have hammer as a focus. And this, and again, this is same deal. Like,
lethal.
You're technically taking 4 from me. Yep.
All right.
I think I hit.
That's a hit. +1 momentum. Roll your damage. And crack. 2 drones down.
Any others in my view?
Not that you see.
Out of combat?
No. Do you wish to keep?
Oh. Yes.
2 threat, 2 momentum. And who's going next?
Let the next person decide what we spend.
Tyrell can go next and take the momentum. Actually, nope, sorry. Take threat.
2 threat. Aye. What is your action?
Walking in past Fox and sweeping the room.
There is an open door down here. And a closed door over here.
Yep. Okay, and
you can walk into the room if you want to go over to and check the doors. That would either be that would have to be a fitness security roll to run over.
okay. Well, since there's nothing here, can I don't know if this is a thing in Star Trek Adventures. Hold action, basically, where it's just like set up to shoot whatever comes through either one of those doors.
You can and set up an action and a trigger.
Cool. Yeah. So, if and when a Borg drone walks through either one of those doors, Tyrell is going to shoot them.
All right. With your phaser rifle and for lethal.
Yes, and yes.
All right. I'll just take that threat for lethal now. Okay. Your action is held. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, I don't want you in this room.
Shocker.
Well, that's silly.
I mean, I keep breaking your toys.
No, that's fair.
Oh, they're cheap.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they keep breaking so easily.
Don't taunt him. He's going to send bigger ones at up. Here's one.
If I keep breaking them, he's gonna do that regardless.
4 tactical drones. I was marching in the room. Take your shot.
Which one was the first one that walked in the room?
Like the
It would have
the
gone
east.
off on the first one.
The one on the east.
East.
But was it a Jew, a Catholic, or a Presbyterian?
God damn it.
Sorrel, go sit in the corner.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
Control security,
Okay.
diff 2.
Yep.
This is for lethal. That's already been paid for. You may. Hey, fire room ready. Any additional dice?
Yep. Take a threat. Rolling 3.
1 threat. Rolling 3. Aye.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
2 momentum generated. Roll your damage.
Boop. Half did that roll.
She's dead, Jim.
First Borg walks in the room. Zap.
And darn it.
No. Ha!
It's fine. Hammer is doing a good work. It's doing good work regardless.
All right. That was me marching in the room, and your reaction. March.
Oh boy.
Lethal. Assimilation tubes. 1,
Opposed fight roll.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not want you in this room.
Daring security, right?
Daring security opposed. I am rolling 6 dice. I do not want you here.
Cool. 4 momentum. 2 threat. I'm rolling 5 dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 2.
Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Well, rerolling one of those because bold security. That's not helping. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Spend reroll.
No, you don't need to do that. You really don't need to do that.
I need effects.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You really don't though.
He got one.
Yes.
Ah, bitch.
All right. So 6. That is 8 damage.
Ugh.
And that is a deadly attack. You are lethally injured.
I don't suppose I could spend to avoid the injury, can I?
You can.
Doing that. 1, 2, 3.
All right. 2 threat. 2 momentum.
Take the threat.
All right.
Hey, Sinclair, you know that thing you developed?
You get to test it on someone.
Real life test subject.
All right. Yeah. So, that was 2 injuries at once. Went to deadly, and you avoided 1. So this went to a non-lethal injury. Do you wish to stay up?
Yes.
All right. Stay up, and stay fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I get to use this.
To use what?
Nothing good.
Nothing good.
Use it.
Where?
If you start hearing a multitude of voices in the back of your mind, then you're not going crazy.
Where did I put it?
No. In hindsight, I could have taken cover around the door, but you know.
You could have.
Probably.
Hindsight, as they say, is 20/20.
There are some instances where Fox being the one in the front is the best.
Oh, I put it under this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna roll a d6. 4. Oh no. As it goes to assimilate you, you go to dodge out of the way. The assimilation tubes don't quite. I pierce your skin as you move out of the way, but it does scrape your your forehead, and you're bleeding profusely into your eyes. You cannot see.
Oh, wonderful.
It is.
That's just great.
It is a diff 2 to remove.
Medic.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I do not want you in this room.
We
And
want to be in the room. Why don't you want us in the room?
I do not want you in this room.
Clearly, this is the way to go if he doesn't want us to be here.
Yes, look how much resistance I'm putting against you.
Yeah. It's still a better situation than trying to crawl through Jeffrey's tubes, where we could potentially just be dragged into a hole.
Yes.
This one pulls up a plasma bolter and is going to shoot Fox.
A plasma what?
I have defensive training.
So +3.
Just hits.
Just hits. Yeah, Borg have ranged attacks.
So how bad is this hurting?
Alright, hold on, I have to transfer it over. Intense, and it was also...
I mean, if you thought he was angry at the Borg before, then he could be angry.
Oh no. I don't like that second effect. I don't like that second effect.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Really?
You do 2
5.
damage to Pop. Aw.
Alright. So it's 5 damage total, and then you have
Do 3.
piercing 2.
Hey.
That is an injury.
Yeah.
Who suffered an injury?
Fox.
You're out there. Only Tismel and Fox are in here.
Wait, I'm not.
You're fine. You're fine.
Alright,
You're outside the room where we're fighting.
Fox, your clothes are on fire.
Yeah.
Plasma
no,
fire.
yeah. Well,
And you're gonna stay on for 2 turns.
yeah. Let's go with halving the damage. I don't have to avoid the injury with the metal.
Okay.
And
So, half a 5. 1, 2,
hey,
3. I'm still doing 5 damage. Darn you.
Yeah. Take your pound of flesh.
I want you on fire.
Take your pound of flesh.
Alright. 2 threat, 2 momentum to avoid the injury.
Take your threat. Keep the momentum up in case they shoot at Sorrel.
Alright.
I really should put this plasma fire out because that's not good in the long run.
Do you want to put the plasma fire out?
I want to put the plasma fire out.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Darrell, don't send that.
No, is the armor that's on fire, or is it just my jacket?
It's the jacket underneath.
Okay, so let's go with yeah.
Daring engineering diff 2 to put out the fire.
Atrom, if you know what happens to that guy afterwards, then it's totally appropriate.
Oh, does he immediately get
Diff
clocked?
2.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he dies horribly.
Yeah, take.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Take a threat.
1 threat, I
got it.
got it. 2 momentum. Fire is out. as you quickly pat yourself down, maybe roll around on the floor.
Why would I be on the floor? That's a tactical disadvantage if I go on anywhere on the floor.
Yep.
Pat out.
Yep, patch yourself out. Plasma fires out. Ouch, 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 ouch. That hurts.
Angry fox noises.
Angry fox noises. And that was an injury. I need to mark you for that. Quick, going away.
Wants to go away, let it go away.
There we go. Band-Aid. Do you wish to keep or swift?
Was this a new round? Was this a new round or
This is part of the same round.
same round? So, yeah, I can't do anything. I started the round.
All right, Sorrel and Sinclair.
What do I see?
Fox was on fire briefly, and there's a couple drones further in the room.
I assume Fox is no longer on fire?
I am no longer on fire, but I am very angry.
And Tavrel is currently blind from the massive forehead gash.
He's not in the room and you're not near the door.
Yep.
You might be aware of it.
Okay.
Sinclair, you could rush in and help Tavrel.
I will
Right in
rush.
front of a tactical drone. What could possibly go wrong?
Terrell rushes in instead.
I am rushing in the room, and what do I see?
3 drones. Tavrel is bleeding from the forehead, and she's currently blinded.
I will attack the drone that is nearest to Tavel.
Control security diff 2.
But I will be, hang on. Before I say that. No. I will be spending 2 momentum to instead, having done the reading, be using science.
All right, control science. You absolutely have a focus.
Baby. Here we go. Like you do. Oh, I know what the hawking. I want me. That's what. Alright. So control science. Take a threat.
All right.
Archery. There you go.
That's a hit. 1 momentum. Roll your damage.
Nine challenge dice. I will spend a momentum to reroll the zeros.
Yep, that is necessary.
Yeah, that happened.
And Kathunk. As you shoot this Borg in the chest and nail it to the far wall. But do I adapt? I do not. They've been biffing the adaptation in rolls.
It's their shtick, and they keep missing.
Yeah.
Your resistance is futile.
I think Sorrel's getting some catharsis out for Wolf 359 again.
Correct. Yeah, if anyone looks at Sorrel, I mean, he's normally very calm. There is a bit of a feral look to him at the moment.
Ross is just very confused right now. He's just getting all these angry thoughts and emotions from Sorrel. Thoughts he only usually hears from Fox.
Like, where is?
Actually, that's a good point. Fitness command and difficulty 2, Sorrel.
Okay. Probably should quit talking, but it's fine. Take a threat. Composure as a focus.
Yep. Alright. Ross, you're aware that Sorrel is very angry right now, but it has not bled through.
Okay.
These motherfuckers.
And there's the bomb.
Alright.
Take a deep breath, my brother.
Serenity.
You know what? For the...
Floating on the river. Floating on the river.
You know what? For the sake of simplicity, Tavel and Fox, go ahead and make 2 attacks. Let's finish this up.
I'm gonna throw that hammer.
Alright.
Hammer's a focus. You can have 2 threat. And onwards.
Should be 3 threat?
No, 2 threat. Legal.
Oh, 1 lethal, 1 die. Okay.
Yeah.
And damage. Yada yada.
Reroll those 3.
And curse flat. Devrel. One last attack.
That one's still conscious. Trav?
Atrom?
Yeah, okay.
Trav?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I heard Sorrel instead of Tavrel. Yeah. Doop. Isn't Tavrel's currently blind?
+1 difficulty.
How exciting. Okay.
You see that slightly red blurry image over in the corner. You want to shoot it?
Oh, it's green on green.
Vaguely Borg-shaped object over there. Oh, it's green. That's right.
Green blood, right?
Right. Yeah, good copper. Okay.
That
Doop-a-doop.
greener blurry image.
Yes.
Oh, it's that green?
That vaguely Borg-shaped object over there. I should shoot it. Hope it's not one of my crewmates. All right.
Actually, good point.
What?
Vel, you shot Sorrel. Why?
I'm in front of them. No, none of my crewmates are in front of me right now.
Tavel, I need presence command and difficulty 5.
Excuse?
Don't worry about it. Just don't biff this.
Oh dear.
Presence command. The thing that they have 8
Yep.
as their score? That thing?
Sorrel, how lucky do you feel right now?
You said difficulty 5?
Yep.
You can walk through fire.
I already did that.
Okay. Cool. Would the Vulcan trait apply?
Diff 4.
Okay. Does composure count as a focus?
Surprisingly, yes.
Cool. Okay. Well, we have a focus.
Hey, I just have to say, composure, the best focus ever.
Yeah,
It actually
as long
is.
as you're one for keeping composure all the time.
Okay.
That's the combat.
Alright, here's... Take... all the threat. We're rolling 5. Boy. Once more into the breach, dear friends.
I think at this point, with you being so angry, composure's kind of going out the window.
Cool. Spending a determination.
Do you still have one?
They never spent one.
Okay, cool. To what value? Or
they don't have any values.
or a directive.
Oh yeah, directive.
Which one?
Stop the Borg.
That's a pretty good one.
So
I say.
Directive 2, you do not have to live to stop the Borg. And it does say at all cost including you.
Okay, hang on. Let me go read the other directives real quick.
Directive 4. Disrupt any Borg foothold within the Shackleton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. So, re-rolling those 3. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Ah.
Oh no. I swear, if she shoots me again, I am hitting her. It's Sorrel's turn to get shot by her.
What am I doing, Arthur?
You're getting a message.
Getting a message?
You're starting to hear voices. Told you to watch out for the voice in the back of your head.
Do I listen to said voice? Am I compelled to listen to that message?
You failed the roll, you are compelled to listen to it.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I am giving you a point of determination because I'm picking on you.
Not me. Not me.
Oh, no, that's appropriate because now I'm determined to listen to the voices in the head. Cool.
Oh boy.
Okay, well,
What are the voices telling you?
Tevrel is still logical. Cool. Phaser overload.
All right. Control security E diff 2.
We got phaser overload.
Yeah.
Just gonna sort of detonate in your hands.
Two birds
next
with one
to
stone.
Sorrel.
Well, Sorrel and Fox. It's a kind of a big boom.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Sorrel will get hurt more.
Well, it was either that or, shoot one of you, so...
Control security.
Could have shot Sorrel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, logically, this will damage 2 of you, both of which are the most extreme threats, so...
Yep.
Cool. Control security diff. Alright.
I don't think there's stats for phaser overload. I'm gonna have to improv that.
And even better, it's a phaser rifle too, so it's a big one.
Yep. Go.
Hey, 3,
Go.
wait.
Make the roll.
Cool. Yep, making the roll.
I'm gonna spend.
Focus and hand phasers?
Yep, and I'm spending 3 threat. You can roll 4 dice.
Oh, thank you. Security. Boop and a boop. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Boop-a-da boop. Oh my! Where was that roll earlier?
You were trying to hurt us.
Go ahead.
Apparently.
Let's see. That is 4. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the phaser rifle damage.
Cool.
Everyone in the room takes that damage.
Spicy.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I take 6.
Who's taking damage?
All
Us.
3 of us.
Sorrel, Tavel, and Fox. Tavel.
I think Tavel is
How much stress do you have?
non-existent?
How much stress do you have left?
5.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
One moment, GM. If you wouldn't mind leaving Tavel's token on the board and just putting an X over it, just in case something else might happen.
She was already injured, or once she just took 2 more injuries. She is vaporized.
Okay. Yeah,
she was
right.
atomized.
Oof. Yeah, Fox, I can't avoid the injury, I think, so I've already taken 1. So then I'm taking 6. I already used my metal, which you spent against.
How much damage is Sorrel taking?
8 damage minus insanity resistance.
What resistance would I have?
Any armor?
I did.
So you're taking 6.
6 damage, but that's still an injury, correct?
That is still an injury, correct.
I will invoke my Starfleet Declaration of Gallantry and have that.
Okay. Okay, you take 4. Fox?
I'm taking 6.
Alright. I will say one thing. Sinclair?
Yes?
You can spend a determination, and instead... you can spend a determination for Tavel to keep her just on the teetering edge. You will have 1 roll to bring her back. Fail that, and she is gone.
Yeah, that is the Don't You Die On Me talent?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, so...
I kind of forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
I will spend the determination...
Get it, Doctor.
To attempt to save Tavel's life.
Alright. Let's see. Diff 2. Diff 3. 4. 5. You have 1 roll or she's gone. She has nanoprobes. She has a very little bit of nanoprobes. I was infecting her, and she took a phaser rifle explosion in the chest.
Emergency medicine is a focus.
Yes.
6th threat.
Okay. That's a control security.
Control security.
Oh yeah, that's a control security.
I'll allow you to. I'll allow you to reroll the pool. Reroll the pool properly.
Bold.
Gotta get a 2. Cause it's diff 5, right?
Yep.
Yes, it is a diff 5.
Oh no.
Succeed with
Cost?
Yeah.
Was there anything you could have pulled on to knock the difficulty?
Anything you pull on to knock the difficulty.
Medical kit on them?
The phaser rifle blast killed the nanites.
I don't think it's the nanites we're worrying about right now.
Worry about that after we keep her alive.
Let the doctor speak.
Oh.
Any determination left?
No, I do not have. I just spent it to try and save her life.
How much?
We have 1 moment. We have 1 momentum on the board.
That was a task, and we get bonus momentum as a consequence of each task that's operative in the scene.
Okay.
I need 1 more bonus. I need 1 more. And I can give the doctor my determination.
Doctor,
Anyone.
You can challenge into value, or you can challenge a directive.
let's see. What are the directives for this episode exactly?
They're underpinned. Should be the top pinned.
Defeat the Borg. Find the ship. That kind of stuff.
Prevent the Borg cube carrying counselor from escaping the Delta Squadron at all costs. Report on Borg activity in the Shackleton. Disrupt any Borg foothold within the Shackleton. So you could maybe challenge the at all costs part of the directive.
Yeah, that's
Be like, no, screw
Is-
this, I'm
is-
saving their life.
Is that holding you back, Doctor? That's up to you to decide.
Cost us too much.
As one of Sinclair's values is anything necessary to save a life, I will challenge that directive.
Nice.
You have so challenged into the directive, you have a determination. To what value are you spending it into?
I will do anything necessary to save a life.
Absolutely. You may re-roll as many of your d20s as you like.
That does it.
Yay.
Isabel! Still on the board.
I am going to spend and 2 threat. She's alive. She is not doing well. And she doesn't have eyes.
What does that mean? She
She's completely blind, and she will need cybernetic replacements or bioorganic replacements. As of now, she is inoperative in this mission. She is blinded, and she needs severe medical attention.
Did the Borg drone take that 8 damage as well?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just mean.
So
is she stabilized?
she is stabilized, but she's in critical condition, and doctor, under your medical opinion, should she still be in the field?
No, Sinclair is going to escort her back to the Void Wind based on the already cleared path.
Alright, spending 2 threat, Terrell now has the trait Blinded. This would mean that should you guys wish, you can spend to give her the artificial senses talent, should you go that route, or you can replace the eyes with the artificial visor without the bells and whistles, or you can do bioorganic clone replacements. But that's going to have to be a roll for another day, because she is out.
I kind of like the idea of giving her a visor.
Yes, the Geordie visor.
Yep.
Geordie visor.
That's old school.
Yeah.
However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's all the
That's threat.
Oh, he's ending it.
Is he ending the scene?
Force fields come up around you.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
A nesting gas starts pumping in.
Activate the mask.
As we end the scene quite violently on you.
I will be invoking my my armor's
Which one?
You take AVA suits?
We not on us.
They're on the shuttle.
You're still on the shuttle.
I have a mask because of equipment I created previously.
I mean, I don't know what armor I took, but whatever armor I
The armor just gives you resistance. It's basically just Kevlar.
Like
Yeah.
a flak jacket.
Yeah, you have a flak jacket and not the full EVA.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to invoke my trait of Vulcan to resist whatever this shit is.
I'm into the scene, so we'll have to resolve that later.
Okay.
Gungnir.
It'll be up, so it'll be fine.
You take 7 minus 4 resistance. So that is 3 resistance, 7, 4. You take another 4 damage to your shields as this radiation's eating away at you. And you're just sitting there waiting for that signal. As you see flickering on your sensors, the Borg sphere is getting closer. And on that note,
Dun, 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 dun.
we will end tonight's episode. No, just chatting. Woo!
How's that for a two-parter?
Yes. So we have not interviewed the Borg arc yet. We're in the middle of the
Hang on.
shit.
I'm posting my reaction.
Go for it.
Here's
And with that, the credits roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the Frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. You managed to get in. It is now dicey if you will ever get out. Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at acontact.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.
This